Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. It is our usual Wednesday evening, but this time it is March Madness. And contrary to what your video title says, it does not appear to be a rainy, splashy night tonight. Let's hope it stays like this and we stay dry and have fun the whole night. But welcome in everybody. Hey, Haunted Mermaid. Hey, good vibes. Heather Smith, good to see you. Journeys Out Loud, welcome. Della Boyer, good to see you. Daredevil Sanchez, welcome. James the Tarnished. Shelbs, good evening. Published YA Broadcasting. BB6 Dave, welcome my friend. Kelly, good to see you. Tamara Delaney, welcome. Cat747, Randy Pinball, Weird Old Man, Pineapple Boy, welcome in. Adventures with Roto Kamish, Commando G-Man, good to see you all. I hope you guys are ready for another fun evening of card draws and shenanigans all around. Guild Dizon, welcome in. Bianca, good to see you. Peter, welcome in. Weird Old Man, did I say good evening to you? Good evening, Weird Old Man. Haunted Mermaid, 18 months. You can say that again. That is a lot of months. Ice Cream's in the chat for Haunted Mermaid. Thank you so much for the support and sticking around for so long. And thank you for being one of our incredible modules. Buddy Hepburn, welcome in. Gary, good to see you. Matter Cam, Matt, what's up? Dion Clark, welcome. All right, well, it looks like we got a good group in here. But before we go much further, I do need to give you guys a little bit of an update on one of our March Madness traditions here. So let me swing the camera around. And yeah, we got Stash Watch 2025 happening. It's coming in gray. Coming in gray. Janine, welcome in. Good to see you. Michelle De Nicola, welcome in. Disney Truly, welcome. Burt Reynolds would be jealous. I don't think so. Good golly, it's bright. Wow. Sunlight. The stash is working. Yeah. Heather Jung, welcome in. All right, guys, let's get started with the card pull, shall we? Let's get this show on the road. So why did I turn my phone off? That's probably not a good thing. I want to get everything ready so that we can have a good first card pull. So if you guys don't know what we do here for March Madness, I take my wonderful exclusive March Madness 2025 playing cards. I give them a little bit of a shuffle. And when you guys see go in the chat, you guys start guessing what card I'm holding up. And if you guess correctly, if you're the first one to guess correctly, you get to pick the next ride. No guessing until you see the word go in the chat. But goes in the chat and you can start guessing now. So let's see, who's going to be our first correct guess? Seeing lots of numbers, nothing correct yet. And Della Boyer with the 4. Congratulations, Della. The floor is yours, as we like to say. My guess, rookie card Otani. No, not even close. So, right around behind these bushes, just go around that way. Uh-huh. All right, so Della, let me know if you would like to choose a ride. And you can pick anywhere in Disneyland or California Adventure because we have not entered either one of the parks yet. Or you can spin the Wheel of Madness. Fairy Godmelly, welcome in. Yeah, Michelle, that's how it goes. Oh, okay, Delaware chooses Emotional Whirlwind. So we are on our way into DCA for an Emotional Whirlwind. Let's head on over. So far, it's been a fantastic afternoon here at Disneyland. I got here about an hour ago. And if the weather can hold up like this all night, I will be very pleased. I do have my umbrella. And I do have a potential special ride guess game if we end up in an area where we can do it. So we'll see how the evening goes. We may do a special way to see who guesses the next ride. Oh, Mara Octavia, welcome in. And as you can see, they've got the construction walls up at both Disneyland's turnstiles and DCA. They are getting ready to have all of the turnstiles be the brand new ones with the, I'm not sure if it's necessarily facial recognition, but it will be showing your picture on the little screen. Michelle Mancher, welcome in. Tiffany and Aurora, welcome. Hello. Thank you. All right, guys, now you guys know the deal with DCA. There's going to be lag here and there, possibly, but hang in there. We'll just walk on by and try to get through it as quick as we can. Mama's Oil Factory, welcome in. Good to see you. And just a reminder to everybody, we are raising funds for Chalk Walk. It will be happening August 3rd, but we are getting a jump on the fundraising. We are looking to raise $1 more than what we raised last year. Last year we raised $14,000 as a team. I am hoping we can do even better this year and raise $14,001 at least. Any amount helps. You can donate there at the Theme Park Casual Chalk Walk page. And if the Theme Park Casual page gets to $1,000 donated, we will be raffling off a Park Hopper ticket that is good until next July to anyone who donates $25 or more. So if you would like to donate, you can do so at that link. There should be a link in the chat as well. Compressor Man Paul, welcome in. And also, if you donate $25 or more, you do get one free pick or spin here at March Madness. So if you make a $25 or more donation and would like to use your pick or spin, just let me know in the chat and I will try to get that taken care of with the very next chance we get. Lev, welcome in. Aunt Cordero, welcome in, my friend. Brianne B, welcome, good to see you. Christian Sanchez, welcome in. Kaylee. I am hearing water over here at Grizzly, but I don't think it's open. I think it opens on Friday, if I'm not mistaken. So, can't get me on that one quite yet. Yeah, they got the water going. And Michelle mentioned, yes, the weather cleared up quite a bit. I mean, even this morning, it was raining on our friend Barry Place 28 when he was here at the park. So, yeah, we got it. We got a nice little window right here for hopefully a few hours where it'll just be a little chilly. And it was actually kind of gloomy when I got here. I took some nicely dramatic photos of the castle with the clouds behind it.
I'll kick you in the ass.
Just a reminder that our friend and mod, Rhoda Kamish, is also a content creator here on YouTube. Be sure to go check out his channel. Link is in the chat. Yeah, Bianca, I'm not going to say anything quite yet because knowing March Madness, it could turn on me in a heartbeat, and I don't want to tempt the weather at all. So we shall just enjoy it. Yeah, Michelle, when me and Mrs. Casual went to Disney World 25 years ago, my goodness, 25 years ago, we arrived on Halloween, and we had the most spectacular weather. I don't even remember if it rained on us even once. We do need to keep an eye out for Kate E. She's here with her family. Hopefully we can run into them at some point tonight. All right, probably coming into another little area of lag. I'm going to try to walk as briskly as I can.
Later.
ST Hunter, welcome in. So what do you guys think of March Madness so far this year? Do you guys think we're going to do it? Think we got a shot at completing the challenge? Think unless I'm able to get here early on Sunday, we're really going to need that March 29 to cooperate with the weather. There's a couple of attractions that do not operate in the evenings, and that may be our only shot at getting on them. Compressor Man Paul's got the optimist outlook. And like I said, I'm just nervous that March 29, if it doesn't cooperate with the weather, we could get rained out again like last year with the last few attractions. Favorite ride? Bayside Brews. I can enjoy a beer, but it's like I only have one like maybe once every, gosh, I don't even remember the last time I had a beer. It's like it used to be when we'd go to a ball game with a bunch of friends, one of the guys would buy me a beer, and that'd be like the one beer I have that year. Mermaid, are we talking red? Oh, Murder Beaver. Welcome in, Murder Beaver. Are we talking red car trolley? Is that the one that you're saying that make sure to mark it off? I think Michelle said that she has that one, and yeah, we did consider that one ride completed. Murder Beaver. All right. Oh, looks like we got a little bit of a line here for Emotional Whirlwind. This is easily going to be the longest I've ever waited for this one. So at least we'll have some time to chat. Yeah, I know, Del. I'm actually a little winded already. All right, so we got in line, and one of the rotations is coming in for a landing right now. Cruise the Subconscious. How many rotations you think we got ahead of us? I'd say probably 5 or 6 at least. And yes, thank you, Mermaid. If anybody needs to check to see what rides have been completed, you can go to the link that Haunted Mermaid put in the chat. And we have 10 of our Plutos have been claimed. There are at least 10 more that we will be doing, provided that no one gets a blackout before all 20 Plutos are done, because blackout ends the game. Yeah, it's nice that there's the beautiful clear skies out right now. Big puffy clouds. Hopefully no rain. Cat 747, yes, this used to be, I think it was called Flix Flyers, and it's the exact same ride system. I think even the buckets are the exact same buckets, just repainted. I think I liked it better as Flix Flyers. This one is just kind of eh. Go and Shogi, welcome in. Kelly Lang, Rachel Castro, good to see you all. Yes, I do have a little caterpillar that came up and decided to take up residence on my lip. And I don't know if it's fortunately for Mrs. Casual or unfortunately, but she's not feeling well. So she doesn't have to deal with the mustache, other than looking at it and thinking I look ridiculous. Pops, Disney Adventures, welcome in, my friend. If you guys don't know our friend Pop's Disney Adventure, he is the preeminent Disneyland rope drop live streamer. If you want to get more Disneyland content, be sure to go over and subscribe. His link is in the chat now. Garcia Kimberly, oh, thank you so much for subscribing. And we will be here till closing, so we're just getting started. We've got 4+ hours left. And for those of you who are new to the channel, we are playing what we call March Madness here at Theme Park Casual. We try to get on every ride in both Disneyland and California Adventure on a live stream during the month of March. The catch is that it's loud over here. The catch is that the chat determines what we go on and when. So when we complete this ride, when we're done with this one, we will stop. I will hold up a playing card, and you guys guess what playing card it is. First one to guess correctly, they get to pick the next ride. So welcome in everybody to March Madness. Cool Drummer, welcome in, my friend. Jason Moore, good to see you. And as part of March Madness, we do play a game we call Ludo, which is our version of Ride Bingo. You can request a game sheet. There's still a little bit of time. I won't be able to get you a game sheet for this live stream, but we do have, I think like another 40 rides to go, so plenty of time to be able to hit it with the next live stream. Yeah, Jason, I don't know if we're going to be able to see Woody. Right now, it's probably about the time when the characters are all kind of going in for the night. Miles Scuba, welcome in. Disney Secret Kingdom, good to see you. John Way, welcome in. Barbara Duncan, good to see you all. Thank you so much for joining today. It's so loud for this fun little kiddie ride to have that coaster cruising by every few seconds.
It's over.
Aubrey Harris, good to see you. And you guys can go check out all the information on March Madness at my website. It's themeparkcasual.com. There's a March Madness link where you can learn everything about this crazy little game that we play here. And I don't know about you guys, I'm actually surprised we haven't had more theme park casualties. Although technically on last Wednesday, I probably should have gone to the canoes before we considered it a casualty. So that one's on me that I was supposed to go over there even though we know it's a casualty. Probably should have started over there as my penance. Michael Mencher, welcome in. Yeah, Cool Drummer, we're actually strangely blessed this evening. It was scheduled for rain. There was like a 40% chance all the way up until like noon. I was still looking and it was still showing like a 40% chance. And then all of a sudden it just dropped and it went down into the teens, and hopefully it stays like this. Looks like rain until midnight. I hope not. Mystic Traveler, welcome in. Stash Park Casual. Kendra Benavides, welcome in. Yeah, Mystic Traveler. I was prepared for rain. I was thinking it was just going to be just another, you know, if not actual rainy, but another drizzly night. So I am overjoyed right now that I'm able to have even just the first hour to be without any rain or drizzle. Man, this line is kicking right now. It's all the way out the marquee. Well, Kenzie D, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day, Kenzie. Sadness is your favorite? I got nothing. Welcome in. When am I doing a Magic Mountain stream? You know what? They don't let you bring gimbals or anything in, so the streams at Magic Mountain are a little rough, and you can't have your phone out on the ride, so it's kind of crazy. But Mystic Traveler, thank you so much for the super sticker. Ice cream's in the chat for Mystic Traveler. And I know it doesn't count toward it on this stream, but I do have something to show you guys in preparation for more Park Streamers Hangout fun. If you guys joined us for the last Park Streamers Hangout, we were looking at some of the merchandise that's going to be available for the Disneyland 70th anniversary. And we found a hat that is like, it's got Bob written all over it. And so I hope you guys can understand when everybody started sending super chats, I think we've got enough to at least get the hat, but we may be able to get some more. But take a look. I decided I would go ahead and give you guys a sneak peek of what it could look like if we were to get Bob the glitter hat.
Because come on, how did you make Mike
So
feel like yes?
that's what we're working toward on the Park Streamers Hangout.
They have a bed because it must
And
have been
I think we may actually be able to get
we already caught on.
the glitter vest for him as well.
Like, I'm not paying rent for it. She had to.
But I mean, you can see just how happy he looks. And I think that's not even anywhere near the size smile he's going to have when he actually has the hat. So shout out to everybody who sent super chats on our Park Streamers Hangout stream, because that is what we're working toward. That is what we will be getting Bob, and he will hopefully be wearing it not only on the Park Streamers Hangout streams, but also for the Chalk Walk. He will be wearing that. Again, thank you guys for all the super chats toward that. I appreciate it, and like I said, I think Bob's gonna love the hat. He's gonna love it. Nana Mickey, welcome in. And I will be looking for a glitter vest for the to kind of round out the ensemble.
Was he driving and he was drinking the red one?
His face will be extra red. Yep. Yep, that's the plan. RJ, welcome in. Captain Glitterbeard, exactly. And we've got our friend Smokin' Thrills, Coming in, member for 6 months, says, follow your dreams no matter what it is. I believe in you. Never give up, never surrender. By Grapthar's hammer, you shall be avenged. Ice cream's in the chat for our friend Smokin' Thrills. And if one of my mods could put Smokin' Thrills link in the chat. He is another content creator into theme parks, roller coasters, as well as other adventures. Be sure to go check him out. Oh no, I think I need to update your link, dude. I think I've still got it with the Eric Smoke. I hope that takes him to the right place, otherwise I have to update that. I totally forgot that I needed to update it again. Oh yeah, Alan Rickman, yeah. So thank you everybody for joining tonight. Like I said, we've still got plenty of time here at the park. We're going to be going all the way till 10 o'clock, possibly a little bit later, because we usually try to grab a coffee on our way out, and you guys have grown to enjoy accompanying me for a coffee. Thick Lady Vibes, welcome in. And we've got our friend Pop's Disney Adventure with 16 months as a member here. It says, we have an amazing night. Thank you so much, Pops. You have an amazing night as well. And like I said, guys, if you don't know our friend Pop's Disney Adventure, the preeminent live streamer here for rope drops almost every morning, everybody. You should really be subscribed to Pops if you enjoy Disneyland and California Adventure content. Mods will drop his link in the chat one more time. Thank you very much. And we've got to get some ice creams in the chat for Pops. And again, thank you so much, Pops, for the support. And we also have Smokin' Thrills. Did literally anyone get the Galaxy Quest reference? You know, I'm sure they did. I haven't seen that movie in I don't even know how long. I think I've maybe seen it once. And I probably didn't even see the whole thing. I need to go check that one out again. But ice cream's in the chat for Smokin' Thrills. And we have RJ Leal with a member milestone chat member for 2 months. 2 months of unlimited ice cream. That's right, my friend. You come here, we will throw ice creams in the chat randomly and excessively at times. Can't wait for the new Smugglers. Well, you're going to have to. It doesn't come out till next year. Yeah, that one was kind of annoying for me. It was like, we're going to do this new thing for Smuggler's Run next year. It's like, oh, come on. It's like crazy. Adventures with Roto Commish, member for 3 months. Thanks for putting up with me. Dude, I always say the fact that you guys come back is always the shocking part for me. But ice cream's in the chat for Roto Commish. Who needs a pass? Sorry, I wasn't able to catch that one. Who needs a pass or ticket, Dave? Are we talking I got nothing? Jason D. Miller, welcome in. Trying to go back through the chat, make sure I didn't miss anybody. Steve K, welcome in. And if I did miss you, just say hi again in the chat so I can say hi to you. Sometimes this is moving pretty quick for me. And Michelle Stringer, welcome in. Is Rob Ola here? Rob Ola, thank you so much. Member for 8 months, not 18 months, 8 months. Ice cream party. Yes, exactly. Ice cream party in the chat. Ice cream's all over the place. Hi, Jetta. And seriously, guys, thank you so much for all the support, for being members. Just a reminder to anybody that doesn't know, 20% of the sticker price of every membership here on Theme Park Casual, gifted or otherwise, we send 20% to charity. So every quarter we tally it up and send it off to a new charity. And as a member, you're more than welcome to suggest a charity for us to support. And to date, I think we've donated over $700 just from the member chats, from all the memberships here. Fire Dragon, welcome in.
60 seconds.
And Fire Dragon, thank you for that. I would hope that my humor is not completely flying past everybody.
We have codependency issues also.
Sometimes I wonder if my jokes are just a little too dry. Exactly, Barbara. 5 ice creams, easy to calculate what's 20%. Marino Tovar, welcome.
Hi there, I'm Jordan. Welcome to the emotional
Tiki drinks? No, we won't be doing tiki drinks today. We might get a Dole Whip if we head over by the tiki room. We might grab a Dole Whip while we're there.
arms, feet, and legs inside the maneuvers at all times. And if you have little ones, make sure to watch.
What's the adventures
Whose friend likes to play
thing you were talking about, smoking? Not sure if I know which one you're talking about with that one. I know the Daredevil series, but I haven't heard of the other one. At least I can't think of what it is.
Mantener manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del recuerdo móvil en todo momento. Y por favor, cuiden a sus pequeños, ¿sí? Ok. Recuerdos felices.
Yeah, we love our Dole Whip here.
Big Mom knows what he's talking about. These parts off, they're very smart.
Yeah, I thought Daredevil was doing pretty good as far as watchers. Oh, Kaylee, you only like the strawberry Dole Whip. See, I've tried a few of the different Dole Whips, but I always have to go back to pineapple. That one's my favorite. One that I did like that was close was the lime, but even that one I was kind of like, I think I still go with the pineapple. Oh, RJ, you're gonna be here soon, yeah. Tamara Delaney, member for 10 months. Might as well put up my milestone as well. Thank you so much for the support, my friend. Tiffany, well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see if we get anywhere near the tiki room. So we'll have to hold off on what we're gonna be ordering quite yet. March Madness is kind of like a different thing, so we kind of got to go where the chat is leading us. But we do have the Wheel of Madness because we can't get back to Disneyland until somebody spins the wheel or California Adventure closes. That's one of the other things about March Madness. Once we're in a park, if you get to pick the ride, you have to pick a ride in the park that we're in. So the next card pull, you cannot pick a ride in Disneyland. If you spin the wheel of Madness, it can send us to Disneyland, but you can't just pick a ride in Disneyland. I know I make all kinds of crazy rules. I think a lot of people are starting to get it as well, though. That's what's kind of fun. And Janine, member for 12 months. Thank you so much. Longer than any plant I've kept alive. Thank you so much for the support, Janine. Ice cream's in the chat. And Bianca, member for 19 months, says, "Wait, now I'm having FOMO." That's part of why I do what I do, is so that those of you who can't make it out to the parks, hopefully this gives you a little bit of a taste of being in the park and hanging out with other like-minded Disney files, other theme park aficionados. I think of everything. I didn't think to have that charger plugged in on our opening day of March Madness, though, did I? But I'm telling you, when we were sitting outside waiting for Bob, that was probably one of the funniest streams we've ever had here. I was rolling. I'm secretly Walt Disney. Getting close to 24 months, yeah? Number 6. All right, we are on number 6. So I guess that was pretty close to a half hour away, maybe just a touch more. Who knows? Bob's story keeps growing, I know. Mike Skellington, welcome in.
Okay, looks like we're starting. It's gonna be really fun.
That would be cool to be here when they open the time capsule. Super. You know what? Smoke and Thrills Casual Junior would love to be able to ride it once. Candysaurus, welcome in. Cursed ride, yeah, that thing was something else, man. I think we're gonna take whatever character is available. We've got a whole bunch of little ones, and we will let them pick the character they would like. And holy mackerel, Fire Dragon gifting 10 theme park casual memberships. Thank you so much, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat for Fire Dragon. Very generous of you, and if I can get back, I'll try to see who snagged those. But well, congratulations to everybody who grabbed one of those memberships. Mystery guest, welcome in. Lucky the Leprechaun Shelby, welcome. And yes, thank you so much, Fire Dragon. I truly appreciate the support. Well, let's see, where do the little ones go? All right, should we just go ahead and grab Disgust?
I'm Fear, and I'm here to help keep you all safe.
Just go ahead and grab Disgust.
For your safety, while you're making memories, stay seated with your seatbelt securely fastened. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the memory movers at all times.
And
Oh, right, and Please keep your eyes on the ones. They're super important. Good luck.
Oh, it's gonna be so fun. Hey, Bing Bong.
¡Hola, alegría! Bienvenidos al Emotional Whirlwind. Soy Bing Bong.
All right, all buckled in, ready to go.
Pueden permanecer sentados con el cinturón bien abrochado y mantener manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del recuerdo móvil en todo momento. Y por favor, cuiden a sus pequeños, ¿sí? ¡Que se diviertan!
New emoji, here we come. Yeah, I forgot to check to see how close we are to the next emoji being unlocked.
Okay, we're moving off. Looking good. As long as there's no spitting, I'm sure everything will be totally okay.
All right, here we go, guys. It's gonna get dizzy.
What? Are you kidding me? All right, you're on your own. Is that someone screaming? Oh no, it's just me.
Spinning gives me a funny feeling.
Funny haha or funny scary. Okay, oh good, very nice. Oh, no. Breathe. Why are we slowing down?
The emotional whirlwind is ending.
All right. Now, please stay in your seats until your memory mover comes to a complete stop. Wait for a mine worker to open your door. We did it, gang. We done did it.
Okay, kids. Ride completed is in the chat. You can mark it off your Pluto game sheets now. And it looks like we have Kendra Benavides with the first Pluto called. Just ahead of Journeys Out Loud. So close. So congratulations, Kendra. And if you can send me your game sheet number so we can just do a quick verification on it like we always do. Number 44, thank you so much. Let me see if I can find a spot away from everybody that we can do a quick check. Right over here. All right, give me 1 second, guys, while I verify the Pluto here real quick. All right, looks like we got Emotional Whirlwind, Incredicoaster, Pirates, Space Mountain, as well as the Casual Space. The Pluto is verified. Congratulations, Kendra. Ice cream's in the chat for Kendra. Manny Uncanny, welcome in. All right, kids, so we have our first Pluto of the night. Congrats to Kendra. And since we're right here, let's go ahead and get ready for a card pull. Get my trusty deck of cards out. You guys are going to get ready to start guessing what card we have. So as soon as you guys see go in the chat, you can start your guessing. And go is in the chat. There is your card. And look at that, Adventures with Roto Commish right up there with the 6. Just ahead of Buddy Hepburn. Let me go ahead and show you guys. It is Roto Commish there with the 6. Just ahead of Buddy. But congratulations, Roto Commish. What is your choice, my friend? Are you choosing a ride here in DCA, or are we spinning the wheel? I do need to remind you guys that the pinned tweet states that the winner is determined by how the feed appears on my phone, because everybody's feed is going to be slightly different. Oh, we've got Adventures with Roto Commish saying Radiator Springs Racers. Let's head on over. So yeah, that's why I'm going to be showing you guys when somebody wins, calls out a Pluto or guesses the correct card. I'm going to show you guys on the phone, on my phone, so you can see that it is them in the correct order for how my phone displays it. We're on our way to Radiator Springs Racers. We will be checking the single rider line. And wow, Pal Around is packed around. I don't know if I've ever seen it like this. This is crazy. It's got to be like an hour wait right there at least. I'm glad we're not waiting for the Pal Around right now, because yeesh. What says 3 hours? Jerry's out loud. Both of them were long. The non-swinging was all the way up the exit ramp, which is, I don't know if I've ever seen it like that. Oh wow, yeah, Pal Around shows 70 minutes. Racers at 180 minutes? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. That's, oh my Lord. That is crazy. Absolute craziness. Did everybody suddenly say, oh, it's not raining, let's go? Because I know earlier today there was, it could be that everybody saw that it's not raining and said, let's go. Because 180 minutes, I mean, look at the single rider line for Incredicoaster. This is crazy over here. I think you're probably better off in the regular line. Regular line isn't even out to here. Kaylee, yes, we are allowed to do single rider. We are not allowed to purchase Lightning Lane or multi-pass, whatever they're calling it. But look at this single rider line, goes all the way out to here. Sheesh. I think we waited a little more than 2 hours the first time we went on Radiator Springs Racers. Is what you Cordy people? Does Cordy get the multi-pass often? She all extra bougie that way? Yeah, Journeys Out Loud. I think we are at the very beginning of spring break, so it might be people taking the extra time. Because, yeah, I think spring break isn't, for most people, it's not going to be for another 2 weeks or so. But who knows what spring break is like for out-of-state people that are able to travel. Most Wanted, welcome in. Charles Ferrer, welcome in. Yeah, well, it's getting there. It's getting extra people-y. Like I said, I think it's probably for Inspire Keys available this afternoon. Aaron J, welcome in. Cakes 1412, welcome. Let's go see what kind of craziness we're going to be dealing with for racers. And here's the thing, guys. Don't forget, if it goes casualty on us while we're in line, we have to get out. We're not allowed to wait. So if you're just joining us and you're new to Theme Park Casual, what we're doing... Whoa! Oh, here he comes.
Make some room for me. Hey everybody, if you feel like getting your dancing tires on, just roll on down to my junkyard for my junkyard cafe.
Love Spanish Mater. CJL, welcome in. Is there a hidden Mickey on Mater? I don't know, but I know the license plate, the A113. Isn't that the reference to Cal Arts? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Lightning lane starts over here. God. All right, let's see what we got with single rider. Oh wow, we probably got a good almost an hour wait just for single rider.
So we're not down, we're just having a momentary delay.
All right, they're in a delay. I don't know what's the rule on a delay because they're saying they're not down. They're not. It's not casualty style. What are we doing? What are we doing here? All right, I think I'm going to have to make an audible right here, where we are going to start a timer, and we're going to give it 5 minutes. If the vehicles are not moving in 5 minutes from now, all right, we're starting the timer. 5 minutes. So we got 5 minutes. If it doesn't go in 5 minutes, it will be considered a casualty, and we will move on, and Roto Commish will get a repick. Well, yeah, but it's not really going to help much, Mike Skellington. It might get the people in lightning lane to shift and get ready for a lateral, but other than that.
Attention around racers, station stop, ride stop to be recovered, work lights to be turned off, audio to be unmuted, please stand clear.
Oh, looks like we are going to be in business, guys. And I got nothing. Thank you so much for the 18 months of membership. Ice cream's in the chat for I got nothing. And if you got nothing else, you got a membership here at TPC. Christina H, welcome in. Yeah, Aaron J, free fast passes are a real thing of the past. Yeah, I know, Michelle, being able to. But the thing that I thought was fun was that you would be able to, like, you know, if you had the fast passes for like Space Mountain and you're on your way out and you see a family, you go, hey, you guys want these you know, fast passes for Space Mountain? They're up in like 30 minutes or something like that. You could just hand them off. It was always fun to be able to do that. Dave, I think he really wanted the bakery tour. I got nothing but socks. Oh, we got vehicles moving. All right, we got 2.5 minutes, but they do have vehicles cycling, so I guess we can't really consider it a casualty. Gladys, welcome in. Rachel Castro, member for 18 months, says thanks for streaming tonight. You are welcome and thank you for joining. I appreciate you guys all being here. And thank you, Rachel, for being a mod for just about the entire time I've been live streaming. And Nana Mickey, you were in the parks recently, weren't you?
Race fans, and welcome to Race Day here at Radiator Springs Racers.
It's kind of an odd little announcement.
Please be advised for those cruising in our regular standby queue, your wait time is now longer than previously anticipated. If you guys are in our standby line, your wait time is now 3 hours. Once again, if you guys are in our regular standby queue, your wait time is 3 hours. If a member of your party needs to leave the line for any reason, please see a pit crew member prior to exiting. Please keep in mind the majority of your party must remain in the line. We greatly appreciate your patience and cooperation as we try to get you on the road as soon as we can. See you at that finish line. Jacob.
They really need to give him scripts. He did pretty good. But your wait time is now 3 hours. No, don't do that. I understand you're trying to keep expectations in check and whatnot, but still. G-Man, welcome in. Pinky Steve-O, welcome. G-Man, did California taxpayers get a bargain for once? Michael mentioned, yeah, well, they just went down. They were in a little bit of a semi-casualty. So the lightning lane is all the way out past the street light in Radiator Springs. So they've got to handle all those people first. Roto, this is part of why we do March Madness. And yep, our timer just went off right now, so we cannot consider it a casualty. Rob Law, welcome in. Almost Looks Real is my new band name. Maybe they'll leave the line, yeah. Well, that's the thing. The single rider line here moves faster than any other single rider line. This one, it's really difficult for them to be able to squeeze in people because it's 3 across rather than the way Matterhorn is, where you sit single file. That one, if somebody's in row 3 and 4, no big deal. If they're in 2 different bobsleds, they're still right next to each other like that. But they don't put parties of 2 in separate rows, so it makes it real good for the single rider line. Oh, you're coming this weekend. Oh, awesome. I will be here on Sunday evening. That is my plan right now. I'll be here Sunday evening. Should ask Bob to bring his snacks. Well, I don't think we need to go that far. Do you see a theme park casual sticker where? We'll ask again at 1:30 more. DJ Knight, welcome in. What would be the one restaurant to go to at Disneyland? You'll have about 3 days to see it all. Well, if you're really looking to, have the, most memorable experience, obviously Blue Bayou. That's, to get the ambiance of the restaurant. My favorite for food, for sit-down restaurants, is Carnation Cafe. I love the patty melt there. And I had the chili as well, and that's pretty good too. If you like spicy chili, you're not going to think it's that great. You're going to want to add some hot sauce or something to it. But for me, it was a good chili. Yeah, exactly, Dave. The Carnation is good, and you get decent portions. I haven't had Plaza Inn in forever, so everybody always talks about the fried chicken. The pot roast looks really good there, but I have not had it, so I can't necessarily recommend it on my own. One of these days, I plan to try it. Jenny G, welcome in. I'm assuming with our line moving as fast as it is that they actually have people on the ride now. I'm hoping. Crystal Palace. I haven't been to Disney World in 25 years, but Crystal Palace, it's kind of at least it used to be, it was like a counterpart that kind of worked like Plaza Inn at Disneyland. But I don't know if Crystal Palace is a buffet now or not. You know, Dave, I haven't been to Zocalo in a long time either. It's like we used to eat at Zocalo a lot. That was like our probably our go-to for the most part when Casual Junior was little. Yeah, cool drummer. Some parts of it do kind of give you Thunder Mountain vibes. Yeah, I used to always get the carne asada at Zocalo. Yeah, Jenny G, Mr. Toad, still one of the classics here that we have. Still can't understand why they got rid of it in Disney World and switched it over to Pooh. That one, it's kind of a head scratcher. Yeah, we've become Earl of Sandwich fans. That's our place. In fact, when Casual Junior came with his cousin, they had Earl of Sandwich twice. But you know what? Mrs. Casual really likes the place, the little Mexican place that's right next to Centrico. I think it's called Tiendita. Her and Casual Junior, when they come, they grab a thing of nachos there and split it. And then Casual Junior gets a Earl of Sandwich on top of that. Tortilla Factory's on your Pluto card. I wish. They don't even have enchiladas at Zocalo anymore?
That's so weird. I think that's so weird.
Seems kind of crazy. Oh, the mile-long bar, yeah. Yeah, Rhoda Commission. We used to go to Tortilla Joe's quite a bit, too. Yeah, we used to love bringing string cheese and making an impromptu quesadilla roll with the fresh tortilla. They put a bunch of sugar on the chicken now. Really? Wow. Yeah, Fairy Godmelly, Casa de Fritos. Moist Breadcrumb, welcome in, my friend. And Moist Breadcrumb, I sent out an envelope to you, but it got sent back because the label got damaged. So I need to get you got some stickers and stuff for you that I got to get back out to you. I don't know how it's like it ripped off half the label somehow. It's like the weirdest thing. Kaylee, don't they still have the gumbo in the bread bowl somewhere in New Orleans? Yeah, it seems weird to get rid of enchiladas. I mean, because that's Mrs. Casual's vegetarian, and she used to always get the enchiladas. You know, because it's either that or a bean burrito, and they usually don't have the adult-sized bean burrito. It's like you got to get the kids' meal. Timu Splash Mountain. We already did that one. Somebody put me on that in the morning. I think it was like the 4th or 5th ride we went on. I think we hit Tiana's by 10 a.m. We were already on and off. Right, if they get rid of bread bowls. Well, they've got different types of bread bowls because they did, I want to say they did a mac and cheese topped with chili bread bowl at Coke Corner. And I'm pretty sure they still have the gumbo bread bowls. I don't know if they do they still do clam chowder? I remember that from when I was little because my mom loved to get the clam chowder bowl. Slim Devin, welcome in. And Slim Devin, since you were one of the major contributors. Oh, wait, hold on. Jenny G just became a member. Thank you so much for joining here. Ice cream's in the chat for Jenny G, everyone. Thank you so much for that, Jenny G. And if you would like, you can send me your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. I send out stickers and stuff to the members every now and then. So if you'd like to be able to receive stuff like that in the mail, just send me your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. And Slim Devin, while you're here, because you were a major contributor, need to let you see just kind of what to expect once we get that glitter hat. You can see just how excited he is for it. Food summons Slim, yeah. We're talking about the restaurants, and then oh, look who pops in, Slim. I'm wearing that hat. It's for the children. That is so Barry. It really is. I don't know why he keeps fighting it and saying that, oh, I don't know, I don't know. And I think with the amount of money that we were able to collect on Monday, I think we've got enough to get the glitter vest as well. So it's gonna be the hat and vest for Chalk Walk. I feel like the clouds are starting to roll in. Let's hope not. Although this is like the perfect weather to go grab a coffee and just kind of hang out. Pirate Bub, welcome in. And if you guys don't know that Slim Devin Adventures, he is a content creator, does live streams here at the park every now and then. Would love to have him doing it a little bit more. So if you guys would just go over there and subscribe to Slim Devin Adventures, let him know, hey, we want some more live streams from you. Avril Alvarez, welcome in. Oh, did Guardians already go down? Is that already under refurbishment completely? I thought it was going to be this Friday, but it's down until March 21st. Is that what you said? I don't even remember. March 21st. Okay, so that's another one that. So technically, we're gonna have to get on that one in that final week as well. So, because that one can be a casualty, but because it is coming back in time, it's not going to be a marked off as ride completed casualty. That one's going to be a tough one. Hopefully it comes back with all 3 elevators working. Everell, you're a matter camera. Oh, welcome in. Bianca, no, I do have the umbrella with me. I wasn't going to make that mistake again. Guilty as charged. That was like one of the funnest things when I discovered the Matter Cam. I was just like, oh my God, check this out. This is perfect. And then I was like, hey, wait, we could watch fireworks from this. And so yeah, every now and then I'd be sitting there on Matter Cam watching fireworks go off. It was like, it's like so awesome. Yeah, Tower of Terror, especially in Florida, one of the greatest attractions ever made. Seriously, one of the best. Absolutely. Especially if you're a Twilight Zone fan. My gosh, it's a good ride. I think one of my favorite parts of the whole thing is when you're in the library or study, whatever they call it, or in that one, and you're watching the TV and everything's happening on the TV, and then it changes, and the lightning that's happening on the TV as you're looking at the hotel on the TV, it matches the lightning that's now happening in the windows. and it's just like, it's like boom, you're now in the Twilight Zone. It is so well done. It was such a perfect little transition. We're still talking about enchiladas. Do we ever stop talking about enchiladas? Looks like they almost like cut off the standby line because it's like nowhere to be seen from here. I came home to ground beef, ready to make tacos last night. So we have the tortillas that you still have, you have to cook them, but they're pre-made, but you got to throw them on the little iron, on the little cast iron thing, and cook the tortilla. So I did 3 of those, threw some cheese, threw the meat in there, some sour cream. I'm a simple guy. I don't hear any music. Anybody know what time? Our 180 minutes.
Our single rider line is averaging around 30 minutes. Once again, that single rider line wait time is 35 to 40 minutes. The single rider line is separated by seats. All passengers in the single rider line.
BB6 Dave. Nope, we cannot. Dave Averino, welcome in. Yeah, homemade tortilla. When Mrs. Casual makes tortillas from scratch, I can't stop eating them. She sometimes has to get mad and be like, okay, you got to stop, otherwise I'm not going to have any for tomorrow. Jonesy girl, yes, 180 minutes. That is roughly 3 hours that people will be having to wait. Which is crazy. Give a cast compliment to him. Is that because he won't stop with the announcement? The announcement has gone on longer than the wait time. We had one so far for March Madness that was a lot longer. I think it was Haunted Mansion. That one, it was like the wait time showed 30 minutes, but when we got in line, it ended up being like 45 to 50. It was like almost an hour. But I think it was just because everybody saw 30 minutes and everybody charged over there and we didn't beat them. The Guardians, yeah, exactly. The infamous Guardians announcement. The one that had me going, oh. Jonesy, we are in the single rider line for Radiator Springs Racers. Jenny G, I don't know if it's necessarily spring break for anybody, but I don't know about the out-of-state schools. It could be that there's, several states that have a, kind of a early spring break, but I was incandescent with rage. I don't know what that means. Oh, lights just went on. Did we miss Shablamo? Jason Moore. Actually, my favorite is yellow cake. Oh, is it spring break in Canada? That could add quite a bit of crowds. Here's the thing. There's a sweet spot for the number of people in the parks. And it doesn't necessarily mean fewer people in the queues and everything like that. It's just, it's the number that makes Disney the most money. Because there's a point where if they have too few people in the park, they're not making enough money to warrant the amount of expenses that they're incurring from, electricity and payroll and all that kind of stuff. But then if they have too many, it becomes unruly and people get angry and they start having to, they get complaints and start having to make concessions to the people that complain. So then that's also a bad thing. So there's a spot where they can kind of manipulate things and get it to where most people are okay with it. So Disney has those numbers like you wouldn't believe. It's like, if you've ever heard of the term sabermetrics in sports, where they get guys on the team that have a specific role that they're good at this one thing and they can put them in when that situation comes up. That's kind of what Disney does with all of this, where they get it locked in to where they know exactly, okay, this is the amount of people that makes us the most money before we start getting complaints. So, and Krista Joe, welcome in. But like I said, guys, the single rider line for racers is probably the best of the single rider lines. This one, even if it's all the way out there, I mean, you saw how far back we were, even in the middle of a slight downtime for the ride. It's still not a very bad, not a bad wait for the level of attraction this one is. This one's a major e-ticket. Yeah, Barbara, the only time that we've ridden it together as a family was that first time, and we decided we wanted to wait and ride together as a family because it was the first time on it. But then I think there was another time where we did rope drop here at DCA, and me and Casual Junior came bolting up. We got it to the front of the line, and we made poor Mrs. Casual have to excuse me, her way past 50 or 60 people. Because there's me and Casual Junior going, come on, and she's like looking at us like, Roto Commish, I hope not. Yeah, Jenna Jane, I always do that. I'm like, I use the single rider line. They don't even check. They let me in. All I got to do is keep my hand in my pocket and everything's good. Bianca, exactly. Matterhorn. That one, they'll start asking people that are walking by, not even in line, hey, are you a party too? You want to ride? Just so they don't have to put two single riders in at one time. It would be fun, Rob Law. It would be fun. I mean, we got seatbelts on. What's the big deal, right? Biker cop casual. No, not biker cop casual. Michelle, how long have you been single? Oh, okay. You go right up ahead. Go ahead. You broke up last week. You're gonna wait here a minute. Shane, welcome in. First Star Wars night in April. Awesome. The first nights of the events are always the interesting ones, especially if there's new stuff, because that's where everybody goes charging for. And it's always fun to see if it's a hit or just absolute chaos when it comes to that stuff. Like with 90s Night, the first night they had Susan Egan in the Golden Horseshoe doing karaoke. So how amazing is that, to have Susan Egan sitting there in the Golden Horseshoe singing karaoke with everybody? Thank you, Slim. All right, I just saved it, Slim.
Daisy. Acá está. Hey, sisters. Yadira.
Kaylee, Mattercam. There's a hotel right across the street, right across Harbor. It's the Howard Johnson's. And I can't remember how long ago Mattercam, Matt will be able to tell us, but years ago they put a camera on the top of their hotel and pointed it at Disneyland and had it on a timer so that it would like keep changing, where it's pointed at. And they called it Mattercam because you could look at the Matterhorn, and that was, one of the easier things to spot when it first started. And so it's just a camera that runs 24/7 and shows you views of Disneyland throughout at all times of the day. And when it's time for fireworks, it'll lock in and be able to show you fireworks. Yeah, it's been there for a long time, Matt. Yeah, 15 years or something, which is pretty impressive, considering there's I don't know, do they have ads on there at all, Mattercam?
Turn around. Good job.
Because it's just like a wonderful little gift that they give to the fans. Nope, no ad. Wow. That's pretty crazy that they don't even get any ad revenue from it. So then, yeah, it is completely a gift. Yeah, Mermaid. I don't know. I always laugh because there's the say, April showers bring May flowers, but I've noticed lately we get a lot more rain in May for some reason. I've been kind of noticing that. You'll use that to check the weather conditions. Oh, it does. Oh, it does come down at times. Okay. I thought it was 24/7. But please only when TPC isn't live. Unless, and if you're on a desktop, then you can just open a new browser window and go check it out. And 6 Miles Tall, welcome in. Stash. Oh yeah, Tamara. Yeah, I can imagine at that age, keeping the kids in the classroom the whole day is just a bit much.
Singer Rider.
Mom.
Singer Rider. Singer Rider. Singer Rider. No way. Road number 2.
Road number 2.
3.
All right, that wasn't too bad. Roma Tacoma, welcome in. Fire mustache.
Are you vlogging?
Yeah, we're live on YouTube right now.
How many viewers?
221.
You're live?
Uh-huh.
How many viewers?
220.
He's famous!
Do you guys want to say hi?
What's your YouTube channel?
You guys want to say hi?
Yeah. Wait.
We have some
Hi.
friends in the chat. Some
Hello.
Friends here in the park.
We're on a YouTube live. Wait, let me see. Is this your own pin?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
Hi
That's
to
so
the
cool.
chicken from Ireland.
They're from Ireland?
Little pin.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
How many subscribers do you have?
We're almost at 5,000.
5,000?
Almost.
I see it.
My son will love that we were on YouTube.
What's that?
My son will love that we were on YouTube.
Oh, awesome.
I see it. This is us. Oh my gosh. Subscribe to him. Subscribe to him.
16
subscribers. You're recording. Are you gonna record a video of that?
All right, you be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt buckled. Don't make me come after you. Sheriff out.
Amigos, no olviden ajustarse sus cinturones de seguridad y permanecer sentados. Así es, se ve muy bien.
One sec, my man. Just gonna wait for her to be buckled up. Perfect. All right, guys. Now tell me those yellow tabs for me, my friends. You had it, my man. Awesome. Hi there, friends. Sorry, today's easy again. I can visually verify.
Say hi to the camera.
Has to be right there, my friend. That one right there. And Miss, can you back up a little bit? Thank you so much. Just had to visually verify.
Okay, ready?
You do something like hats and ears. Enjoy.
Let's go.
Slow down. You're not racing yet. Just follow Mayor into town to get ready. Mayor!
Howdy. Here for the big race, huh? It's gonna be fun. Hey, you ever gone tractor tipping? It's easy. You sneak up on them and honk. Ready? Don't let drink get you.
We have a visitor.
Your visitors on this planet.
Radiator springs.
Champion needs speed.
And style.
Luigi, give our friend your best.
No. For you, my friend, only the best. Speak up. Oh, yes. Look. Oh, wonderful dinosaur. Now you look like a real race car. Going up to the starting line. Okay.
Come on in, rookie. It takes more than new tires to win a race. I'm your new crew chief.
I'll tell you when to pitch it hard, get it into the groove. So pay attention and do us proud.
Yes. Now you have the chance to make this the most glorious race of your life. There we go.
Nice going, hotshot. I'm proud of you, kid. Proud.
Now listen. When your vehicle stops, please exit to your left. Remember, take all your personal belongings, and as long as you're in my town, have a great time.
Which ride are you going on next?
I'm not sure. All right, kids, let me get recombobulated because my cables are all over the place. And Tamara Delaney, thank you so much for the 5. And Tamara Delaney, thank you so much for the 5. Wait, I think we're stalled. Tamara Delaney, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Ice cream's in the chat for Tamara. And welcome Enzo Membes, and good to see you, Mello. And, oh, wait, I misspelled it, but technically ride completed in the chat. And let's see, who had the first Pluto? And I'm going to go ahead and give it, even though there was the misspelling. Because that one does, that does count. That's my typo. So let's see if we go back. It is CMC with the first Pluto. Congrats, CMC. Welcome in, CMC, by the way. Karen E, welcome in. So CMC has our Pluto. CMC, if you could send me your game sheet number so we can verify real quick here. Oh, we didn't miss Shablamo yet. Oh, look at that. Yay for Shablamo. All right, let's grab a seat real quick here. And let's verify. CMC, I believe you said it was number 17. Give me 1 second, guys. We're going to verify the Pluto for CMC. All right, so we've got Radiator Springs Racers. Was it 17, CMC? Just want to make sure that I got the right one. CMC, I'm not seeing where Radiator Springs Racers makes the Pluto. Do I have it wrong? All right, we're going to hold on that one for a moment here. Oh, CMC, no, it has to be the ride that we were just on that completes the Pluto. So whoever gets the first one for the ride that just completed. Plutos you can use previous rides for a Pluto, but they can only be used if you hit a Pluto with the new one. Oh, sure. Awesome, thanks, dude. Oh, that's funny. The little guy wanted a photo. He made my day. All right, so I'm going back to see where the other Plutos are. Let's see. Okay, so after CMC, it would be Michelle De Nicola. So Michelle De Nicola, do you have your game sheet number for me? And CMC, don't worry, I will definitely send you a March Madness sticker as well. So don't worry about it. I'm not trying to hoard the prizes or anything. I just want to make sure that we get them to the right people at the moment. Okay, card 101. So let me verify that one real quick. Sorry, guys. I may need to hire an assistant for this next year. Last year we only had like about 35, 36 cards go out. This year I've sent out 111. All right, so Radiator Springs with Silly Symphony, Minnie's House, Games of the Boardwalk, and Adventureland Treehouse. It is a verified Pluto for Michelle. Ice cream's in the chat for Michelle De Nicola. It's because I'm famous. No, it's not. So congrats, Nicole, or Michelle, I was going to say Nicole, Michelle De Nicola. All right, so you know what that means, guys. It is time for another card pull. Get your guessers ready. If you guys don't understand what's going on, we are playing March Madness. We're trying to get on every ride in the entire resort on a live stream, but the chat is going to tell us where we go. And who gets to pick is whoever guesses what card I'm about to hold up. If you can guess the value of that card first, you'll get to pick the next ride or spin the Wheel of Madness and let the Wheel of Madness determine where we go. So when you see go in the chat, you can start guessing. King B, welcome in. So don't start guessing until I show the card and put go on the chat in the chat. Please ignore the celebrity that is driving by. All right, I'm going to give you guys a second to calm down with the guessing so that I don't get mixed up. So let's go ahead and stop the guessing for a moment. You guys are jumping the gun here. You know, we could be here all night, you guys. I'm willing to wait. The cat jiggled my thumb. Okay. All right, go is in the chat. There's your... Okay, let's go back. Okay, here we go. Official guesses happening. Official guesses. Journey's out loud with the 9. Journey, you had it. You had it in there just ahead of CMC. You can see that we start going from go, and Journey's Out Loud has the first 9 guessed. So Journey's Out Loud, what would you like to do? Do you want to pick a ride here in DCA, or do you want to spin the Wheel of Madness? And Pirate Queen Trish, welcome in. Hey, I said it right. I didn't Pirate Queen Twish. Redlands Redhead, good to see you. Jennifer Bossoy, welcome in. Weesty, good to see you. Steve Jennings, good to see you as well. Commando G-Man, good to see you. Let's see, Journeys Out Loud. Oh, Goofy Sky School. Oh, man. All right, well, that one's going to take a second here because we got to get you guys on shaky cam for that one. So thankfully, we're in a spot where we can go ahead and do that pretty quickly here. So I have to give me just 1 second while I get the shaky cam out. And I hope they have the single rider line going for that one now. Yeah, my favorite. Can't wait. If only we could go on it more than once. Oh, and we've got Lightning McQueen cruising by, everybody.
Hey everybody, thanks for visiting my outside, buddy, outside.
It's pandemonium out here in Radiator Springs. All right, guys, I'm going to try to keep up with the chat while I do this as well. Danielito, welcome in. The back adjuster, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's a back adjustment or this one. This one gets your neck. This one's really crazy. All right, guys, give me like 15 seconds while I get you onto the shaky cam, and I will be right back, everybody. All right, kids, we are back. And I get a mic check. Are we back? Everybody can see everything clearly. And I saw ice creams in the... GV559, welcome in. Used to be a parking lot, guys. Our love endures. Welcome. Well, those are all my photos and video and everything, but I did it's a sort of a template that does it. I just found some music that I like and put a bunch of my photos and decided what to say on it. But thank you for the compliment. Yes, we parked there many times. Yes, I know. It's kind of crazy to think. It's like, you know what? I might have parked right where I'm standing. And I hope the shaky cam is okay for you guys. I know it's not quite as smooth as the gimbal. But we are required to have a wrist strap for Goofy Sky School. And because of how jolting the ride can be, I prefer to use the clamp rather than just try to put a wrist strap on the gimbal. Anybody, if you guys have been here for a while, you know the Splash Mountain incident. We do not want a repeat of that. Danielito, I'm not sure if there's rain. I mean, the chance of rain has gone down into the like 10 to 15% range. So hopefully that means not much. I think as it gets later tonight, you know, like toward midnight, I think they're expecting a little bit of rain. And that's just in the Anaheim area. So it might be different in different parts of Southern California. That was funny. The kid that was on Radiator Springs, he came over and asked if he could get a picture. I was like, sure. But he made my day. made me feel like a celebrity for a split second there. Disney truly, those cars are they're almost as bad as Matterhorn. I mean, they're like super tight to where it's like you got to pick up your feet a certain way. You got to twist your foot before you start moving your foot. Otherwise, you're going to get your foot like locked in. It's like the craziest thing. Jetta Jade, yeah, Astro Orbiter. That one, it's not as bad if you don't have to hold the gimbal, but trying to get out with one hand, it's rough. I nearly fell out one time. All right, let's go see if we got a single rider line available or if we're going to be waiting upwards of an hour for Goofy Sky School. Let's go check this out. So have we really only done 2 rides tonight so far? CMC for the Pooh hat. You know what? We may bring it out if we're going to complete the challenge. If we got a shot at completing the challenge, we may have it in tow so that it can be brought out once we complete the challenge. Might even be fun to ride the last ride with the hat on. The single rider area is chained off.
Vai ali, Maju, vai ali pra ver, Maju. Single rider. Maju, vai ali pra ver, isso, só pra ver, Maju. Vai lá, Maju, pra ver, vai. Marina, deixa eu ver, Maju. Deixa eu ver. Pera aí, Júlia, Fica aí, Maju.
All right, single rider's not open right now?
We check in like 5 minutes. Once it comes down a little, we'll open it up.
Okay. All right, guys, this one's a borderline call. Do we get in line and do the 60-minute thing? Or do we hold and once we see some of the single rider go down? Garrett Skidmore, welcome in. All right, tell you what, guys, we'll do the 5-minute rule again. How about that? Since this is kind of another weird call. Starting our timer. There we go. Starting the timer. So if in 5 minutes we can't get in for single rider, we will enter the standby entrance. There is no bailing. We would either be getting in the standby or we can hold off and try to get single rider. So I'm going to give it it's a borderline call because the single rider is open. So we'll give it 5 minutes. Yeah, if they're not letting people in 5 minutes, then we will get in standby and deal with it. Garrett Skidmore, we don't get to say. The chat gets to pick, and that is where we go. Yeah. Come on, Trish. You should know better. Just say no to 60 minutes, yeah. Garrett Skidmore, 10 minutes. Garrett, no, everybody's been picking rides tonight. We have not spun the wheel a single time yet. Yeah, there is a little bit of dead spot. I mean, are we actually live right now? I can't even. I'm seeing low signal, but I can't tell if it's really choppy or if you guys are catching stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, Trish. Looks like single rider is depleting. Are you guys waiting for single rider? Yeah. Okay. Then I'll wait. I'll wait here. Signal doing the cha-cha. Okay. Sorry. So memories. We could just skip it. Yeah, I think we're better. When I stood over here, we got a much better signal. So, but just be prepared because the ride is like that as well. Go ahead, guys. Thank you. Yeah, they need to kind of watch that a little bit. They just let a family walk right up and cut in front of everybody that had been waiting there. All right, so single rider worked out for us with 55 seconds to go. So good job, everybody. Good job. And they just closed single rider again. My goodness. My apologies for the choppiness, guys.
No, aquí, sí, porque como vamos igual, nos vamos en grupo.
Yeah, I'm trying to dance around a little bit and just try to find a spot that has halfway decent signal. Yeah, Journey's out loud. At least you don't have to ride it for a while. The little blessings, right? Again, thanks everybody for joining tonight. Hope you guys are having a good time. It is a strangely busy night here at DCA. I don't know what happened that it just kind of exploded like this. I don't think it was like this earlier in the day, but that could be because of the rain. Taking one for the team, yeah. Yeah, weird old man. Disneyland is just constantly busy now. They've effectively made it to where there's like zero off season. I think there was the one night where we got lucky, and it was I don't know if it was the weather or what, but it was just like nobody stayed after like 7 o'clock or something like that. It was just like everybody left. Exactly, Rotokamish. We got a year, but make sure you tell your friends to come check this out if they've ever wanted to see Goofy Sky School on a live stream, because this is kind of like Christmas and 4th of July. It only comes around once a year. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised nobody picked Sky School sooner than this. John Shipley, welcome in. Yeah, if you're a small person, this ride is not anywhere near as bad because you fit in there somewhat comfortably, and usually means you're probably a youngster and You don't have the back issues. Jada Jade, I love riding this from my couch. Jada Jade, there is absolutely no way Shaq would be able to ride this one at all. I don't even think they could put his shoe on this vehicle properly, even if he's not in the shoe. Christy, welcome in. Our love endures. Yes, you need to have a wrist strap, and if I could, what I've got going right now, instead of a gimbal, it's just a clamp that holds the phone, and then I've just got like a little tripod that I've screwed into the bottom of it, and the wrist strap is attached with a screw to the metal clamp, so it's very, very secure. Our love endures. I use the Prism app when I'm live streaming. All right, guys, we got 5 single riders ahead of us. Thankfully, we didn't have to get in the standby line. Yeah, Mello, is your son a little guy right now? Because that's really the ones that enjoy this ride. I don't even think Casual Junior likes this ride. Yeah, I don't know. For me, there's like almost nothing to like about this ride. It's not a good mouse coaster. It's uncomfortable as heck to get in and out. The stops on it can really mess you up. Yet, here we are. You know, Krista Joe, this is one of those ones where it's like, can we just have it down for maintenance all of March? Unfortunately, since it's built with basically metal toothpicks, it's easy to repair. No, I've seen the mice not even come anywhere near this one. The mice don't even like it. It's a pretty shot of the pier. Looks like we get the front row. Oh, sorry.
Hold them down nice and tight, really tight. I need some other pull down push up. You know how to push up? Thank you. Do you mind taking off your hat? Are they tight enough, Max? Are you tight in there?
All right, guys. Hope the signal works.
You guys aren't scared. You know it. You guys are having fun. No, you're not. Oh, that is
Okay. Oh. Oh, God.
Here comes the drop, guys.
Whoa! Another drop.
Remember the brakes. Remember the brakes.
Congratulations! You graduated with highest honors! Now, when your plane gets to the unloading area, lift up the light bar and step on out to your left.
Yep. All right, now I got to see if I can get my bag out without tripping and falling. And
You put your arm in there. Good job, buddy.
all right, we made it though, guys. We made it.
Oh, it's right.
All right, ride completed in the chat, everybody. And Journeys Out Loud with the Pluto. Who would have guessed? All right, let me see if I can snag a table real quick over here. Journeys Out Loud, congrats. I do need your game sheet number so I can verify. Let's see if we have any signal over here. No, we do not. I think we got a decent signal right here. So we're gonna stop real quick and verify and then do another card pull. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Let me verify Journeys Out Loud number 81. And thank you, Haunted Mermaid. Yes, we are raising funds for Children's Hospital of Orange County for the Chalk Walk coming up in August this year. We've started early and hoping that we can go ahead and be able to raise more than we did last year. All right, so let's see. Where's Goofy's Sky School? Got Goofy's Sky School, Buzz Lightyear, Matterhorn Fantasyland, side, Roger Rabbit, and Winnie the Pooh. It is a verified Pluto. Congratulations. So Journeys Out Loud with the confirmed Pluto. Way to go. Ice Cream's in the chat for Journeys Out Loud. Congrats on the Pluto. Yay. And Tom Does Time, welcome in. Cinderlina, welcome in. Eric Schwartz is on his way. I think we are going to have a companion for a little while here at least. 13 Plutos claimed. My goodness. All right, kids, I'm going to flip the camera real quick in a second here. Give me 1 second. So you guys can see these are the cards that we're using. March Madness 2025 cards. So when you see go in the chat, that's when you can start guessing what card it is. Do not start guessing until you see go in the chat. Go is in the chat, everybody. Right. Start those guesses. And look at that. We've got Go and Shogi sliding in just ahead of Shane Ware. You guys can see it right here. Got Go and Shogi as that first number 5. So Go and Shogi, you have the floor, my friend. Will it be a spin? Oh, Go and Shogi is going for the spin. Okay, we're going to spin, and then we were going to hang out, and hopefully Eric Schwartz will be here, but I do got to get the Wheel of Madness prepped, so give me 1 second with that. And it is the Wheel of Madness, so we have all of our potential attractions in there, but we do need to clean it up a little bit. All right. The 3 attractions that we have done tonight are removed. And Go and Shogi, here comes your spin now, my friend. What do we got? TPC stickers. Go and Shogi, you get some extra TPC stickers. So in addition to that, you get another spin. So here's another spin for Go and Shogi. What do we get? Pick a spectacular. All right, so Go and Shogi. What that one does is you can pick a spectacular for us to view. Now, because it is a weeknight and they close at 10, the only spectacular we have that can be done tonight would be World of Color. If you want to wait until we come back on Sunday, you can choose Fireworks or Phantasmic. I believe, I don't even know if Phantasmic is running anymore. I heard that was going on hiatus for a little while. So, but you can choose your spectacular. If you choose World of Color, that means that we have to see the 9 o'clock World of Color. Hope Blameyer's welcome in. So Go and Shogi, it is still on you to choose. Do you choose, you'll wait till Sunday. Okay, so Sunday then, you will give us your choice. Do we have you make the choice now though? Tony Lopez, welcome in. You know what, let's go ahead and let's have you make the choice now, just because if something were to happen and you weren't able to be on the stream to tell us, we'd kind of be in a little bit of a limbo. So go with fireworks if they're doing them. Okay. So fireworks, or if it's just projections, we'll count that as that. That's the spectacular for that one. So I believe it'll be Mixed Magic on Sunday that we will need to watch. Okay, so you cannot mark that one off until it happens. So since that's the case, it is time for another card pull. Eric! Eric! So you're looking around, you're like, where is he? Checking the phone, trying to figure it out. How you doing, man? Good. Hey, everybody, we've got our friend Eric Schwartz here. You gonna be hanging out with us for a while? Yeah. Okay, cool. So we've got a ride buddy for any other attractions that we're gonna be picking. So guys, get ready with your guessers. Because as soon as you see go in the chat, that's when you can start guessing. All right, guys. Go is in the chat. Start your guesses. And hold up, we got Rachel Castro already jumping in with the jack. So Rachel Castro, congratulations. Rachel Castro, do you want to pick a ride here in DCA that we have not done yet? Or would you like to spin the Wheel of Madness? Rachel Castro, the floor is yours. Alyssa Magana, welcome in. Cats for Life 42, welcome. Foolish Mortal, you snuck in here. I haven't seen you tonight. Welcome in, Foolish Mortal. And Rachel Castro, Jumping Jellyfish. All right, we are heading over to Jumping Jellyfish.
Nice, easy ride.
Nice, easy ride. All right, I'm going to leave you guys on shaky cam for now, just so that we can kind of get over there and get things rolling. If we decide that we're going to head back over to Disneyland, I might switch you guys back over to the regular gimbal. But we're on our way to Jumping Jellyfish, so let's head on over. Oh, I know. I was so excited to see that when I got here. It was like there was hardly, I mean, there was no drizzle, no nothing. It was drying off.
Yeah, because it was crazy earlier when I was waiting for my hotel room. I'm like, I'm going to the park. And right when I came in the park, it started dumping. And I'm like, I didn't have any of my rain gear with me. I'm like,
oh, yeah.
Whoops.
All right, Compressor Man Paul, have a great night. Thanks for joining us. You get good rest, and we'll see you next time, my friend. The Wicked Wango card. No, we are not playing Bamboozled. The Wicked Wango card. I may have to throw that in next year. We may have to have Wicked Wango cards, and if you guess that one. Thank you. Can you imagine that? We got a Wicked Wango card, and you never know when that one's going to show up. And if you guess that one, what would happen to that? You automatically, you get 2 picks or something like that. You get to remove a ride from everybody's bingo card, so everybody has to uncheck a ride. TMT, welcome in. Hope Blaemeyers, this one's for you. The scientific name of the Adventureland treehouse is the Disneylodendron semperflorens grandis.
I know that Dad really wants to do the silly
And thank you so much, everyone. We just hit a new record for viewers on a live stream. We just had 378 of you guys in here. So thank you so much, everyone. Hope you guys are having a fantastic week. And Jason Moore, you have a great night as well, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. We will see you next time. Tiffany Johnson, good to see you. So just waiting for our jellyfish to be prepared, and then we will be a-jumping.
I think they only have one running. That's what's going on. One side running.
Oh, really? They only have one tower going, huh? Good thing it's not busy today, otherwise...
Yeah. Like I was eating dinner earlier, and like it's so crazy, like how the crowds are dying down so much right now.
Yeah, it's been crazy busy tonight. Radiator Springs.
Disneyland, it was dying down a little bit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
When were you over there? Like just a little while ago?
Just a while ago. Yeah.
Okay. Maybe everybody came over here for dinner or something. I don't know.
Yeah. We'll see how the rest of the evening plays out. But
Yeah.
at least it's not raining. That's good.
Exactly. I'm not going to complain about the crowds because it could be crowded and raining.
Incorporated.
Yeah.
You know, because I kept checking my phone. It's like, oh, it might rain tonight at dinner time, and it didn't happen.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, even like at noon, I was looking, and it was still showing like a 30 to 40% chance of rain, and then just all of a sudden, it was just gone.
That's good.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't coming down here. It was raining really crazy over the grapevine.
Oh yeah.
But we got down here safely.
Yeah, that's good.
And it rained earlier when I was in there, like dumping. There's puddles everywhere. Oh, they're testing that one, so they might.
Oh, maybe they're getting ready to open. That'd be cool.
Yeah. They kind of monitor the lines when they get long. They open.
It's not that. Yeah, it's not that long of a line. I mean, if they had two of them going, there'd be no line.
Yeah.
Which is great for everybody, but.
Yeah, I walked by the Zephyr, and that line was really long for the Golden Zephyr.
Jenna Jade, not quite.
Not quite.
Hey, wait, folks. It's time to return to shore. Please stay seated until the jellyfish stops dumping. Then unlocking safety belts for pushing the play button. Opening the front seat. About 50 minutes until walk.
Swings.
Yeah, last year we had to do the swings in the rain. This year we had to do Golden Zephyr in the rain. Incredicoaster was the one that was just like almost unbearable.
Yeah.
I couldn't open my eyes. There was just too much because it was like a drizzle. So it was like you were going through like this weird cloud of water. It was like just it was so weird.
It's hard to do certain rides in the rain.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. RJ Leo, Supreme Scream is a drop ride at Knott's Berry Farm, but it takes you up 300 feet and then drops you from the top at like full speed. So it actually, I think, pushes you down a little bit. Oh, yep, they've opened the second jumping jellyfish tower, everyone.
Now the
Our
real
line,
quick.
I was going to say, our line just cut in half. Our wait time. Not the line. The line didn't get cut in half. The wait time got cut in half.
Good.
RJ Lil, yeah, if you don't like heights and you don't like drop rides, it's definitely not the ride for you. But since I love drops, I love heights, I love going on Supreme Scream. Bugging out, welcome in. Built-in umbrella. Yeah, unfortunately, there are holes in there, so the water does get through.
Yeah.
We get it.
There's certain rides that are shut down in the rain too.
Yeah, yeah, like Alice in Wonderland, Teacups, those ones they can't operate. You know, RJ Lil, I've heard such good things about that roller coaster. I'm like dying to try it. Yeah, yeah. The breeze is chilly tonight.
Straight up and down. The other one is sweet as you. I came prepared, so I bought my jacket. So.
James the Tarnish, yes, I remember Maliboomer. It was, I think, I want to say like 180 feet tall, but that one it launched you up. You didn't go up slowly like Supreme Stream. Maliboomer, it launched you up to 180 feet, and then you would do the like drop down and bounce a couple of times.
I did that once and never again.
Oh, see, I love those rides.
Not for me. I tried it once and I felt like I was going to throw up in the middle of it. Yep, our wait time definitely got less than they opened the other one.
Hope no, before Tower of Terror, they over where Emotional Whirlwind is now, like in that little corner by the roller coaster turns, there was a tower ride, and it was called Maliboomer, and it was 3 separate towers, and they would launch you like 180, 150 feet in the air or something like that. Yeah, I prefer the storyline and everything for Tower of Terror more than Guardians of the Galaxy. Much preferred. Oh, does Supreme Scream get your back, Roto Commish? Well, I guess, yeah, the pressure on it can be tremendous when you come down. It actually does kind of compress your back pretty decently. So I can kind of understand that. Yeah, the Jumping Jellyfish is a cute looking ride. It's very, very colorful, very much a good compliment had they had Mermaid closer to it. But this one was kind of like just kind of plopped down here, and it was kind of a weird one at the time. Now, at least with Mermaid, it kind of makes sense, but Mermaid is in a standard building rather than a sort of a oceanic style building.
We opened the side and had a problem right away.
Backpack would have knocked you out. No. I love the rides though when you get the drop and you get the air time. That's the best. All right, so they opened it for one ride and that was it. Not sure what happened.
Signals on this one right here, we're having a problem.
Okay.
Here comes
no. Any bouncing ride is a no for the Roto. Gotcha. Another reference to Friends. bet we could probably find almost anything as a reference to Friends. There was a million episodes. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Now I understand why the backpack was an issue. The elevator on Tower of Terror is smoother than the hotel. It's probably because it's so much more powerful.
I see a scarf.
Oh no, Zombies! Oh man, we didn't even make this one. Rats.
They said they have one and the one that's walked off and not. Some of them have the red stuff on them.
Caleb? You know what this ride is called? It's called Jumping Jellyfish.
There they go.
Like somebody else.
Queen J. Ray, welcome in. And thanks again, everybody, for joining tonight. Hope you guys are having a fun time. We are in the midst of March Madness, where we're trying to get on every ride here at Disneyland and DCA in the month of March on a live stream, but the catch is that the chat is picking the rides. And Jeremy Heath, welcome in. And if you hang out right after Jumping Jellyfish, we will be doing another card pull, and you can try to guess the card, and if you guess correctly first, you will be picking our next ride. Oh, and they do have one jellyfish that is unavailable because of some sort of issue with it.
Hola amigos, bienvenidos a Jumping Jellyfish. Para su seguridad.
All right, we're going to run around and get one on the other side and get a good view over the lagoon.
¿Están listos? Ah, pues a saltar.
Yeah, it does have a SpongeBob kind of a look to it, doesn't it?
Caleb, move your hands away from the hinge. That's what's happening.
And Zomembi's gifting 5 theme park casual memberships. Ice creams in the chat for Zomembi's. Thank you so much, my friend. And congrats to those of you who just snagged a membership. Looks like Chef K, Jose Gutierrez, Cassandra, Landon, and Kat S. Congrats to you. James Martinez, yes, we are at DCA and welcome in. We are going to be going on this little ride here.
Oh gosh, it looks like these jellyfish are all jumped out. So please stay seated until
Boy, the jellyfishes are all jumped out.
To release your safety belt, push the red button between the seats. Then step out carefully and please walk to the nearest exit. Thanks, and you're welcome to bounce on back anytime.
And yes, welcome in, brand new members.
Alright, my friends, walk in front of those jellyfish at all times. The little ones must have the seatbelt button in the screen in between their legs. My adult and bigger kids, seatbelts go right over the shoulder. Come right on in. Please walk in front of those jellyfish. The little ones must have the seatbelt button.
All right, I think this one will be a good view.
Hi,
Want to grab this one?
welcome to Jumpin' Jellyfish. Now, for a safe jump, you need to remain seated. Oh my goodness, please be sure.
You do got to be careful. This ride can be treacherous.
Time to get those jellyfish jumped in. Hola a todos y bienvenidos a Jumpin' Jellyfish. Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Bien, es hora de que empiecen a saltar las medusas.
Doesn't want to stick.
Pull that yellow strap. There we go, pulling it.
All right, I'm buckled in now, guys. Don't worry. I'm safe. And welcome in, Cassandra. No knees. Whoa, here we go.
See the top?
Be a big panorama. Misty, welcome in. Woo! There we go. Woo!
Jellyfish stops jumping. Then unlock your safety belts by pushing on the red button located between the seats. Step out carefully and please walk to the nearest exit.
And then you gotta scoop yourself up out of the bucket seat. Alrighty.
Always hard to get out.
Let's actually just hang out right here. Let me see if the signal is okay right here though. All right, I think we are good with signal. And ride completed is in the chat, everyone. And we have Barbara Duncan with the Pluto. Got it in there just before going Shogi. So congratulations, Barbara Duncan. Score, Jason. Welcome in. Barbara, I will need your game sheet number so I can do a quick verification before we move on. So guys, enjoy the view of Silly Symphony Swings. And Barbara Duncan, it was number 4, okay. Let me get to that real quick here. And we've got, let's see, where's Jumping Jellyfish in here? We got Adventureland Treehouse, Jumping Jellyfish, Roger Rabbit, and Space Mountain. It is a confirmed Ludo. Congratulations, Barbara. So, ice cream's in the chat for Barbara. Congrats on the Pluto. And that means it is time for another card pull. So while I'm getting the cards out, you guys get ready to start guessing. Don't guess until you see the word go in the chat. That's when you can start guessing. I'm going to get the cards out. All right, just so you guys can see, we are shuffling them up. Shuffling the cards, randomly grabbing one. And go is in the chat. Who is going to get it first? Oh, good golly, it's moving quick. And it looks like it is Queen J. Ray with the Queen. We've got Queen J. Ray coming in quick with that Queen. There you go, you can see it. So Queen J. Ray, would you like to pick a ride here in DCA? Or would you like to spin the Wheel of Madness, my friend? Oh my gosh, you guys were guessing like crazy. I had to scroll way out. Abby Jims, welcome in. Nan B, welcome. And Kiki and Luca, member for 19 months. Holy macaroni. Says, thanks for spreading the joy and fun. Thank you, Kiki and Luca, for the support for 19 months. That is so crazy. All right, so Queen J. Ray, let's spin. Okay, here we go. Let me get the Wheel of Madness ready. I think we got at least one ride that we got to remove. Jumping Jellyfish. I think that's the only one that, yeah, because we just did Goofies. Okay. All right, Queen J. Ray, this spin is yours. What do we get? Dumbo! We are on our way back to Disneyland, everyone.
Here we go.
I think if you guys are okay, I'm going to leave you on shaky cam for now. I do need to get you plugged in, though. Just so we can keep the evening flowing right now. We'll keep you guys on shaky cam for a minute. All right, on our way. We are headed off to Disneyland, everyone. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining tonight. Hope you guys are having a great week so far. Trying to give you guys some midweek Disneyland fun. Help you make it the rest of the week. And if you're new here, be sure to hit that like button. If you'd like to join us for more adventures here at Disneyland and other areas around Southern California, be sure to hit that subscribe button.
That is a long line for Golden Zephyr.
Wow. There's like a crowd for Golden Zephyr right now. This is crazy.
I don't always see it out the walkway like that. Earlier, Little Mermaid, the line was all the way out here.
Oh, yeah.
When I first came into the parks,
Wow.
it was like, holy moly, the crowds are here.
And if you guys are wondering what we're doing with this, why did I show a card and have everybody try to guess? We're doing a little thing we call March Madness here at Theme Park Casual, where we try to get on every ride in Disneyland and DCA on a live stream in the month of March, but the catch is that the chat picks what rides we go on. And as you saw, they can either choose a ride or spin the Wheel of Madness and the wheel tells us where to go. And we cannot do a repeat ride, so once we do the ride, it is done until we finish this challenge. And I'm starting to feel light drizzle.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, they're starting to feel some light drizzle. John Hammond, welcome in.
Woo. And that breeze is picking up too.
And part of the March Madness is we play a game that we call March Madness Pluto, our version of Ride Bingo. So as we complete the rides, you can mark them off your game sheet. How you get a game sheet is you request one at the link that one of my mods will put in the chat right now. We are about halfway through the game right now, so if you get your game sheet, you may not be able to hit a Pluto, because once the rides have been claimed, there's only one Pluto awarded per ride, and I think we've got about 6 Plutos left, because we give away 20 Plutos, but there is the blackout. So whoever completes the blackout first will win the deck of cards that we're using for March Madness, which are these cards right here. This is a custom designed deck of cards. Only deck in existence. You will have the complete exclusive deck of cards used in March Madness 2025 if you get the blackout. So welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys, oh, why'd that go back up? So welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a fantastic night. We've still got a couple more hours left here at Disneyland and DCA.
It's like the parks are closing earlier tonight. I forgot about that.
Yep, they close at 10 tonight. Next week, I believe we will be able to stay till midnight next Wednesday. I am planning to be back for more March Madness on Sunday. We'll be here probably Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening. There's 11:11 on the East Coast. 11:11, love that number.
Oh yeah, they're testing it.
Yeah, it opens in just a couple of days.
Yep.
I believe it opens on Friday.
Oh yeah, they're testing it.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Coming at you with March Madness. It's Theme Park Casual, more March Madness coming next Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Whatever you do, you gotta be there.
We got that little drizzle over there, but now I don't feel it anymore.
Yeah, I know. It's got. I think the trees are blocking it. At least I hope it was drizzle. Unless somebody had their windshield wiper fluid going or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
Now I'm gonna wash my. Thanks, mermaid. I'd love to, but I gotta wash my hair. Sorry.
Yeah, they are.
Carly A, welcome in. Yeah, sorry. I did, when I came up with March Madness last year, I had to kind of rush through and try to get everything figured out, because I like came up with it 2 weeks before I planned to start, you know, so it was like just past mid-February when I thought of it, so I had to create everything really fast. But it was so much fun last year that I was like, oh my gosh, I got to do this again. I can't wait. And so I kind of adjusted a few things and added some attractions and things like that to try to give it a little bit more fun, little different spin. And you know, next year we may have that Wicked Wango card. So while everybody's guessing, you know, Queen, 7, 9, somebody's going to say Wicked Wango. No, I know. But there's got to be something like, you know, like Wicked Wango. You know, once you put Wicked Wango in the chat, you can't guess anymore. You know, whereas normally you can keep guessing. Once you do Wicked Wango, your guesses no longer count after that one. See that? I'm like going crazy thinking of different stuff to do.
Holy moly. Wow, look at soaring over California.
Wow, geez, still a huge line for soaring.
I thought it was going to go down, but it's probably so like a really long way. There's a little bit of the moon that you can see with all the clouds around.
Hope Blaymeyers, can you you're asking if I can read the dedication plaque for DC? Yeah, we'll go over there if they have it lit well enough. If it's not lit very well, then I may not be able to read it.
Oh, yeah, that's probably why it's drizzling a little bit. The clouds are like right above us.
Yeah, we're starting to get a little bit of cloud coming in. Yeah, Adventures with Rotokobit. Yeah, the Wicked Wango thing is a reference from Friends when Ross and Joey was going to be the host of a game show called Bamboozled, and he's practicing with Ross and Chandler, and one of the things was a Wicked Wango card, so we may have to throw that into the mix. And thank you so much, everyone, for joining tonight. We have a record-setting number of viewers watching right now, so thank you all for hanging out with us.
Records again.
I know, this has been so much fun. I'm telling you, you guys. It's kind of funny because normally I have to think, okay, well, where are we going to go? And I have to decide. People put stuff in the chat, and I'll be like, okay, well, we can go check that out. And with this one, it's like, oh, well, we're going on Dumbo. Let's go. I have no choice.
So far, there's been rides I like to go on.
Yeah, the wheel said we go on Dumbo. We have to go on Dumbo. There's nothing else we can do. We have no choice.
So far, the two rides that I've joined you on are rides I want to go on. So I can see a little bit of the moon, but bear we with the cloud cover.
Trish, let's not do the goes wild thing. Let's.
The posted wait time for soaring was 80 minutes. That's pretty long.
Yeah.
Everybody's excited about it being here.
Well, when we were over at Racers, it was 180 minutes. As we passed by the pal around, it was 70 minutes for either side. It was nuts.
All the people that are here, it's like you wonder if they're taking time off.
I'll take you. I want to be back on time.
Yeah.
It just seems pretty crowded. I've noticed that I'm like, it seems
Just an idea. Yeah. You guys were asking why is Red Car Trolley part of the Pluto game? Because I am hoping, like you have no idea, that Red Car Trolley starts moving again. I want them to bring that back. It's like such a vital part of what made Buena Vista Street so amazing. And if they just get rid of it, I'm going to be so disappointed. Add knots to the cart. All right, guys. The wheel said we got to go on Supreme Scream. We'll be back. Let's go. We got to drive over there. Thank you. Have a great night. Back to Disneyland. We got to get inside an elephant.
I did a train before I met you, Disneyland Railroad, and I had to wait less than 5 minutes for a train there.
Oh, wow, that's nice.
It's so great that's back. I can really feel the difference on the parts that they did replace the track. You can feel how much smoother it was. Up there's the full moon peeking out of the clouds back there.
There we go. Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened. Screen went blank.
I don't know where she is.
Vanessa, welcome in. Yeah, we should be back now, Hope. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I was trying to adjust the zoom, and it just went kerplooey on me. Hello. Thank you.
All right. There's the train.
All right. Share thing, welcome in.
It's so great that's that open.
Oh gosh, it's one of those things where you don't realize how important some of these things are until they take them away from you, and then you're like, wait a minute. It's like, we need the train back. We need the train. It's not, it doesn't feel the same without it.
Yeah, because you can hear the whistles, and then it's like a place for people to relax if they want to, you know, relax their feet. They've been walking too much. They just like to ride the train.
Yeah, but it's just even if you're not riding it, just having it clanging in the background and everything, it's like it's so great.
Because they blow the whistle so many times, literally when they're in the park, you can hear it. Here we go.
All right, off to Dumbo.
Still working on a great moment for Mr. Lincoln.
Yeah, well, that's not coming back for a while because when they reopen the theater, it's going to be exclusively the Walt Disney thing that they've got planned. That I am just getting really nervous about now. I really hope they don't do something that's just weird and doesn't work. It's just, I'm just really nervous. Oh, Hope Blamart, I am so sorry, I did forget. We will, if we end up back at DCA, I'll try to remember, and we'll catch it next time when we go through DCA. I'm sorry, I did forget. We
were so focused on going on.
I know, exactly. You guys know how much I love Dumbo. That's why I just got distracted.
Elephant waiting for us.
I didn't even check. What's the wait time for Dumbo looking like? This could be like a 45-minute wait for Dumbo.
Hope it's not too long.
I know. It will be, but...
Let me see. Pulling up the app. I always close it.
Hope, if I can, let me see if I can pull it up when we're in the line. When I'm walking, it's going to be too hard for me to get it. What's that?
10 minutes.
Oh, good.
That's not too bad.
Yeah. 10 minutes for Dumbo. I can deal with that.
We should have like 45.
Oh, Mermaid, the family is okay with it now? Well, I hope that's a good sign.
So pretty at night. I don't mean in the parks.
Oh yeah, that's one of the things. It's like Disneyland at the different times of day is just an experience just to be in the park. You don't even have to be really doing anything.
Yeah, you could just be walking around.
Yeah, just looking at the castle or the different areas, because the lighting just becomes so amazing at like, you know, at golden hour when it's like the sunset is happening. It's like so cool.
I love all the pretty flowers.
And then at night when they've got the lights up on things, you know.
They already blocked off the shit. Oh, they blocked it off already.
Oh, we are. Oh, yeah. I don't know what I was thinking.
I guess she'll go. The castle might be blocked off too.
Yeah, it looks like it might be.
Oh no, maybe not.
I don't see anybody walking on the bridge though, so I think it's blocked off. I think they're slowly sectioning it off. So right now you can't go across the bridge. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go around. Yeah, Misty, this is our friend Eric Schwartz. He comes down from Northern California every now and then, and when we're able to meet up with him, we tend to hang out at the parks. So this is, if you know him in the chat, it's Eric Schwartz 22.
I pulled up the live stream and found it.
Chase me down. And like we always tell you guys, if you're in the parks and you see me live streaming or whatever, do not be afraid to come and say hi. I love meeting you guys from the chat. Yeah. Yeah, we've got one more Matterhorn ride that we can do for March Madness.
Breaker backs.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we already did Goofy Sky School, which actually, for whatever reason, was not bad today. I don't know what was going on. Even the braking wasn't all that bad.
I was watching on the live stream. I heard you with those people.
Yeah, the lady, she's all, remember the brakes, as we were approaching it to her kids in the back. She's like, remember the brakes. I started laughing. Yeah.
They were having fun. I think they get a kick out of it when they see people like walking around with this thing.
Yeah.
You see people looking at it, but people are like, huh?
Well, the kids that were in front of me on Radiator Springs Racers, they went nuts when they found out that we were live on YouTube. That was fun. Yeah. Swoop on in over here. Yeah, sorry, didn't mean to just kind of swoop in over you like that.
Stop.
Yeah, Alice got the long line. And we're actually already getting close to power hour, which is crazy. That's the thing about them closing at 10. It's like power hour just like sneaks up on you. Next thing you know, you're like, I think this is more than... I was just saying that. All right, guys, we are in line for Dumbo. Who's ready to climb inside an elephant?
Time to ride
And there's Monstro. We still need to get the campaign going to get him freed. Okay, Hope Blatemeyers, you posted the electrical parade. Do you want the electrical parade or the DCA plaque? The DCA dedication? Yeah, Roto, definitely not 10 minutes.
Nope, I was saying the same thing.
You know, though, it probably is only about 15.
Yeah.
Natalie Hopkins, welcome in. Oh, you'd rather the dedication plaque. Okay, let me see if I can find that real quick online. Give me 1 second, Hope. Now I gotta find a image that is big enough for me to be able to actually read it.
I have to open more of the line.
Yeah, she's gonna open a little bit more switchback.
They never like to have the line out the way.
All right, here we go. Hope Blatemeyers, this one's for you. To all who come to this place of dreams, welcome. Disney California Adventure celebrates the spirit of optimism and the promise of endless opportunities ignited by the imagination of daring dreamers such as Walt Disney and those like him who forever changed and were forever changed by the Golden State. This unique place embraces the richness and diversity of California, its land, its people, its stories, and above all, the dreamers it continues to inspire. It's actually a really nice dedication. I like it. So there you go, Hope. We did the DCA dedication. Yeah, she's looking to try to figure out, oh, which chains go where, and
Aha.
that's it.
I figured they were going to do that. Yeah, definitely not a 10.
Oh, mermaid. Yeah, that's why break these chains, man. That's why when Casual Jr. said he wanted to be on Winnie the Pooh when he turned 18, it was kind of a aww kind of moment. And if you guys don't know the story behind that one,
Everybody saw that 10-minute wait and came
Yeah, I know.
over here.
yeah, Casual Jr. and Mrs. Casual, Winnie the Pooh was their ride that they would always go on. Casual Jr. wasn't a big thrill seeker when he was little, so that was the ride that was his speed, and so they loved it. And since the time of his birth was 11:25 a.m., and we were coming to Disneyland for his 18th birthday, I asked him, I said, well, we can be anywhere you want at 11:25, right when you turn 18. I said, where would you like to be? And he said, riding on Winnie the Pooh with Mama. Yeah, seriously, Michelle Stringer, it goes by so quick. It's amazing. Oh, that'd be fun, Mermaid. I did that actually because I have a picture of Mrs. Casual holding Casual Jr. when he was like, I don't even know if he was a year old because it had the 50th tassel with the crowns in the background, so he might not even have been a year old yet. And it's like one of my favorite pictures of them. And we recreated it. I think it was on his 18th birthday. We recreated it as best we could. She couldn't have him hold him up in her arms anymore, but and that's why I mentioned it. I think I've mentioned it before when we've had discussions with Bob and Cordy and things. If you go back through the memories of Disneyland that you have, yes, there's the magical places and the rides and everything. But I'd say probably 99% of you, when you think of your memories, it's tied to a person, not the ride necessarily. It's, Dumbo, I love Dumbo. It's, I rode it with my dad, or I took my kids on it, or my grandson, things like that. It's like the rides are just a means to get to the memory, but the memory is sharing it with that person. Oh, that's awesome, Mermaid. It's funny because Casual Jr., I think we're coming on the 23rd, and he might be wearing the theme park casual basketball jersey that I ordered that's too small for me. I think he said he's going to wear it. And it's one of those moments where you're just like, "Aw, he actually cares." Yeah, I hope we just did the DCA plaque, so we're gonna hold off on any other announcements for now. Maybe if we have time, you know, we'll do it like right when we're doing our sweeper ride, when we're doing our final ride of the night. Maybe we'll do the electrical parade announcement then. Yeah, that'd be awesome, Mermaid. And I haven't noticed if Kate is still in the park or not. I was hoping that we could at least run into them and say hi. Thanks again, everybody, for joining tonight. Hope you guys are having a great night. Yeah, sure. Some of the memories I have with my mom and my grandma here, some of them with my little brother, tons with Mrs. Casual and Casual Jr. And you add in the fun and silly times I've been able to have with the likes of Bob and Cordy and, you know, friends like Eric hanging out with us and just being able to get to know so many people here now with the live streaming. So many memories. It's wonderful. Exactly, Hope. There's so many memories here. And yeah, exactly. I mean, even like you said, you know, the announcements, just hearing the train announcement when you walk by triggers memories. I know the electrical parade music always makes me think of sitting in the summer next to my little brother with my mom there. Welcome back, Mattercam Matt. And we were actually talking in the mod chat. Somebody brought up that had like a little clip that the area where Captain EO's theater, the Honey I Shrunk the Audience theater over in Tomorrowland, that used to be a stage. And I mentioned, I saw, if you guys have ever heard of a band called Halix, it was this like Star Wars rock and roll band, or Star Wars style rock and roll band that they did for one summer at Disneyland. And oh my gosh, it was crazy. I still remember it, even though I only like sat there for like maybe 2 songs. I just remember how crazy loud it was and how they had this big, like the Star Wars Wampa kind of a creature that was playing the bass guitar. It was crazy. Mod breakup comment. I believe they do, Krista Joe. I just don't know how often they do it. I'd have to look at the entertainment schedule, but I believe they still do it. I don't know if it's like a, you know, Wednesday to Sunday kind of thing or something like that. Yeah, Michelle, I really hope that Disney show does it well. Oh, you know it's going to be crazy, Manny. Especially if word gets out before the public opening. If word gets out that it's really good and you know people are loving it, it's going to be something that like that theater's going to be full every show. Mattercam, yeah, I can't remember. I want to say it was Journeys Out Loud who got the Pluto. Are we riding one Dumbo or two?
You can ride in one if that's better.
That's fine.
Hey, how many are today?
Two.
All right, number 10.
Thank you. Almost got lucky number 11, but we got number 10. Number 10.
Put the music in the queue.
Blast off with infernos on his hands. Rob Law, are you feeling all right, my friend? Miss, it's a little chilly. I'm glad I have my hoodie on, but it's not like deathly cold. But when you catch a breeze, it gets pretty cold. Oh, like Iron Man. Okay, that makes sense then. Thank you for clarifying, Rob Law. I was picturing more of a, heavy metal kind of a finish with, flames off of his hands and he just takes off. I agree, Hope. Some of the announcers just hearing their voice was like enough to make you go, oh my gosh, I feel like I'm a kid again. Hey, BB6 Dave. It's too bad we can't do a Sweeper Tiana tonight, huh? We made it fair and square. Karina, welcome in. Yeah, Hope Jack Wagner. Yep, Jetta Jade. Grizzly reopens Friday, so if we're here on Sunday, Grizzly could be in the cards. BB6 Dave, you know what? I might have considered that, but after Golden Zephyr, yeah, thanks, Going Shogi. Yeah, exactly, Misty. I always laugh. It's like as soon as it gets down to like 68 degrees or something like that, everybody starts pulling out their parkas. The girls get on their big Ugg boots or whatever and start walking around like as if like they're in Boston in sub-zero degrees. It's just funny. Cassie Santa Cruz, welcome in. Grizzly backwards. All right, number 10. Where are we getting? Heading to number 10.
Side numbers, please.
Oh my God.
Side numbers, please. You're at side numbers.
And that has Ileani's phone.
I'll let you go in first. Let me see. Oh, it's gonna be snug.
We're gonna be really snug in here.
Yeah, we're
gonna be bumping into each other.
Yeah.
We're gonna be like.
Go ahead and clip it. Exactly, Disney truly. We're all friends. We're all friends here.
We're friends. We're gonna get real snug.
Snug as a bug in a rug inside an elephant.
Good view.
Kaylee, we have Eric Schwartz here with us. Literally right next to us.
Up close and personal.
Esmeralda, welcome in.
Woo, it's wobbly.
Do I even want to know what that means, Rob Law? I'm assuming that's Goofy Guy, and that can only mean trouble. What's up, Commando G-Man? Dr. Evil.
Here we go.
Woo! Oh, here we go. I hate that, man. They don't even warn you. They just like start flinging you into the air.
Hold on.
The Schwartz be with you. Yeah. Can we get some wee and yays? Okay, wee! Yay!
I love the view from up here. Woo! Doesn't matter.
All right. Look, kids. It's the carousel. Matterhorn.
Storybook, Casey Jr.
Woo! Look at it. Carousel. There's a Matterhorn.
Here we go. Woo!
Wee. There's the carousel. Matterhorn.
Ooh, it's cold up here.
Yeah, it's a little chilly.
We got this. Oh, they're all coming up now.
Oh, I remember, Kaylee. That's why every time they send everybody in and try to tell everybody they're, make sure you get on the, your assigned number. I'm always like, okay, everybody, remember your number.
Coming in for a whirl.
Good, jeez, gee. I think we broke Dumbo.
That was a rough
That was a heck of a landing. All right, let me see if I can get out of here. All right, we made it.
That was a rough landing if I ever seen it.
Yeah, that was a little rougher than I was expecting for the landing. Dave, it nearly was. I mean, we were like clunking things, it seemed. I think we may have scratched the bottom of our Dumbo. All right, kids, let's go over here to the tables because we've got to do a... Yep. Ride completed. If Dumbo is on your card, you can mark it off now. And oh, look at that. We've got Pluto's coming in, and right below that, we've got Commando G-Man with the Pluto. Congratulations, Commando G-Man. Let's see if we got a little bit of better lighting over here. So, Commando G-Man, if I could get your game sheet number again. Just do a quick verification.
Oh yeah, that feels better.
You guys look at the carousel for a moment. And G-Man number 18. Did you already have one tonight, Commando G-Man? Because I know you had one in one of our other streams as well. All right, so we've got Dumbo, Goofy Sky School, Matterhorn, Fantasyland Side, Radiator Springs Racers, and Sleeping Beauty Castle. It is a confirmed Dumbo. Congratulations, Commando G-Man. Ice cream's in the chat. Oh, I'm sorry, Tamara.
Whoop, there's the table moving.
Yeah, table's a little wobbly over here, guys, so I apologize if everything just starts shifting on you. All right, kids. Well, it is time for another card pull.
See what we get.
See what we get. And we are going to be entering Power Hour already. My goodness, it goes by so fast. These quote-unquote early nights of 10 o'clock closing just fly right on by. Oh, wow. Third Pluto Commando. Wow. All right, guys, you get your guessers ready because we are about to have another card draw. Go is in the chat. There's your card. Start the guesses. And Foolish Mortal with the 10. Foolish Mortal, congratulations. The floor is yours. I believe we are probably locked in at Disneyland. I don't think we can get to DCA in 8 minutes.
Yeah.
I would have to start running right now. So, Foolish Mortal, what would you like to do? You can choose a ride here in Disneyland or spin the Wheel of Madness. Foolish Mortal, oh, coming in with the flamboyance, I see, with the milestone chat to let me know. That is awesome. But we got to give ice creams in the chat for Foolish Mortal's milestone chat. And let me get the wheel ready because we are spinning. All right, let's get our Disneyland specific wheel.
I can't make it over to DCA.
Yeah, we do not have time for DCA at this point, unfortunately. All right, let me clean up the wheel a little bit here because I know we've got Dumbo at least that we got to take out. I don't think there was anything else, right? This is our first ride here at Disneyland tonight, so we should be good. All right, so we may have some casualties on here because some rides are closed for the evening. But here is your spin, Foolish Mortal. Where are we headed next?
Something on the water. Somebody dropped something in the water.
Oh no. And Foolish Mortal wins TPC magnets. So congratulations, Foolish Mortal. If I do not have your mailing address, please send me your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com so I can get those to you. And here comes another spin for you, Foolish Mortal. The horseless carriage, I wonder if it's even working. So let's go see if we have any Main Street vehicles running right now. Well, you never know. It's sometimes in Power Hour they have them going, but oh wait, no, because they're going to have Mixed Magic projections. So it's probably a casualty, but we have to go over there and see.
Might be our first.
It could be a casualty.
Everybody brace yourselves.
Exactly. Get ready, everyone, because we may have a casualty on our hands. But we have to go check. Yeah, if they're doing projections, most likely the Main Street vehicles are out of commission for the time being.
You will check.
But we will check. So, Members, if it is a casualty, in the sense that we can get on it another day in March, it does not count. So the only casualties that are like on the board that I can think of offhand, like Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln, that one would be a casualty that would count as a ride because it was never open but it is an attraction.
And they already have this pathway blocked off.
Yeah, we can go through this side though. They have the Snow White side blocked, but not the Frontierland side. Nana Mickey, no, this one is the cars. There's the red one and the yellow one. Those are the horseless carriages. So the Main Street vehicles are the horseless carriage, the fire engine, the omnibus, and the horse-drawn streetcars.
But we're going to see right now, most likely.
Yeah. And I'm thinking this one's probably going to be a casualty, only because
Yeah, they got everybody.
there's going to be everybody standing in the hub, so you don't want to have people waiting for the show and expected to move out of the way. And don't forget, if this one is on your card, keep track that it was a casualty, because if you get a Pluto of casualties, I'm going to give you a special prize. I don't even know what it is, because if somebody's able to get a Pluto of casualties, that's amazing. Kaylee, I believe monorail still goes during fireworks. There's not very many people waiting for the show here, but as you can see, this is probably not the time that you would have vehicles traversing Main Street and the hub. You've got benches in the streets. So we will arrive over here where the horseless carriage loading area is here at the hub, which is in between Frontierland and Adventureland. And we will go ahead and basically call this one. It is a theme park casualty, everyone. So we have a ride that was chosen that we cannot complete tonight. So it does not count it is not able to be marked off, because we will be back and hopefully getting on it sometime soon. And Toby, welcome in. All right, so that means Foolish Mortal gets yet another spin.
All right, let's see
So
what we
let's get the wheel back out. And Foolish Mortal, one more time.
Let's see if it's a good one.
Let's see, what do we get this time? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get?
It's something that I want to know.
And you get some stickers as well, Foolish Mortal. So you've got some magnets and stickers coming your way.
Okay.
Shane, you know what? That does mean we're supposed to get a treat when we have a casualty. So let's tell you what, we're gonna do the spin for Foolish Mortal so we know where we're going, but we're gonna grab a treat on our way. How's that?
Sounds good to me.
Let's see, what do we get, Foolish Mortal? What do we get?
Hopefully something good. What is it?
Gadget coaster. Ooh.
That is always a fun one.
That one's going to be interesting because I'm going to have to basically put you guys in my pocket while we go on it. All right, so what do we want for a treat? Do I want to get a Dole Whip?
Anything you want, I'll go with whatever you want.
I don't know. Suggestions, guys. What should we get for a treat?
No, not right now. There's a bunch of places to go for
Yeah.
park.
What do we want? What do we want? Oh, something just flew by. What was it? Oh, and Shogi, you owe yourself 2 treats from Canoes last week. That's
No, I don't
true.
think we can do 2.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll do 2. You know what? Let's see if we can grab a churro, and we will eat a churro on our way up to Gadget Coaster. It's been forever since I've had a churro here at Disneyland. I've had some of the ones from the Food and Wine Festival, or like the food festivals, but I have not had a straight up Disneyland churro in a long time. So let's see. We got churros coming up right over here. Wandering Coconut, welcome in. Good to see you. Is there like no line or?
Stop.
Stop. No, not too bad of a line.
That's just real quick. Last ride, I am tired.
Oh, you're tired?
Yeah.
You don't have to go with it. I mean, if you want to get going.
No, I'll do it.
Okay. That one's really snug. That one's even more.
We're gonna be when we fall
I
on
know.
top of you.
I think I think last time they let me put my bag on the side because there's nobody that comes by there. So.
Yeah, I left at 6:30, around 6:30 this morning. So I woke up around like 5:15, 5:30 this morning.
Oh, okay. Landon, welcome in.
Yeah,
did you say Senor Buzz has the best churro? Like I said, churros aren't usually my go-to snack.
But
and the only reason I didn't get a Dole Whip right now is because I want to keep things moving.
Yeah, we want to pick something that we can get.
Yeah, we can get and keep walking so that we're not sitting for another 15 minutes trying to eat a Dole Whip or anything. Ice creams in each hand, man. If you can hold on with your toes, go for it.
Just go sure, I'm in 20-minute.
Did you want a churro?
I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah. I'm pretty full. I had a big dinner.
Okay. Your call, man. I don't want to pressure you or nothing. I just thought I'd offer.
I had a dessert earlier with me.
Well, a happy March 13th to you as well, Rob Law.
I might get a water. I'm kind of thirsty. Yeah. That dessert I had earlier.
Well, it's really funny because sometimes I'm here and I'm like, I don't drink soda. Yeah. And I'll just be like, man, a Sprite sounds really good.
I'm like right now, I don't drink soda. I don't want a churro, but I want a water. I'm like, I can feel my mouth drying up all of a sudden.
Corn dog steak. Murder Beaver, I'm telling you, man, we could probably send your kids to college and I could retire with the corn dog stick market that we could set up shop over there.
That's so pretty.
Because people will walk by and they'll be like, why are they trying to sell me a corn dog stick? And when they get to their table, they're going to realize, I'm going to have to grab this corn dog with my hand. I can't there's no stick to grab. And they're going to be like, you know what, honey, go back to that guy that was selling the corn dog sticks and go get us all a corn dog stick. And when Dad comes back like that, I'm going to tell him, yeah, they were $5. Now they're $7.50 each.
Strawberry churros.
What's that?
Yeah, strawberry churros.
Oh, no. No strawberry churro for me.
Nope, I'm good. Just a water. So I'm glad the weather's cooperating on Friday night because I got Fantasmic.
Oh, you're doing the dinner package with it?
Yeah.
Oh, very cool.
The sit-down one at the Riverbell Terrace where you sit out on the patio right there.
Oh, very cool. Very cool. That'll be nice.
It's always hard to get that reservation.
Well, there's only like 12 or 15 tables that they can do?
You got to get on up there.
Yeah.
My mom's like on it. She's like,
yeah.
She's like waking up so early, making that reservation. And then my last night, the World of Cutter dessert party on Saturday. Always fun.
So are cats. I hear you. I don't mind so much that. It's just that, they're expensive and all they do is yell at you that they haven't been fed enough.
Real line, we're gonna swing it around. If you stay in line, just leave your spot. Just kind of hug.
Oh wow, it's really out to walk.
Oh wow, yeah, we got in line just in time. All right, can I get a churro and a bottled water?
Regular churro?
Yes, please.
Of course. It's gonna be $10.50.
It's the redemption card. Sorry, I should let you guys know ahead of time.
You're okay. Go ahead and swipe.
Yeah.
Would you like your receipt?
No, I'm good.
Have a
Thank you.
great night.
You too.
Thank you.
All right, kids. Snack, casualty snack in hand, on our way to Gadget Coaster.
I came on the motorway.
Yeah, exactly, Aaron J. Don't. The only one that I've had that is like, that I'm like, I wish I could get it again, is the cannoli churro. But that's just because they put the ricotta on there, so it's like, ricotta makes everything better. And if Jonathan Kendrick was in chat right now, he'd be just laughing at how I pronounce ricotta. That is right, we are in Power Hour. All right, seriously, this churro is like burning my hands. Peyton Edwards, welcome. Mama's Oil Factory, yes. Amazingly enough, churro. Yeah, it's obvious I love tomatoes, right? But yeah, it's when you grow up with grandma and mom, who were both born in Sicily and then came to America, and they're making cannoli, and they tell you, you know, yeah, it's ricotta, you know, and that's what we put inside the cannoli. It's ricotta. It's like, I'm sorry, that's how I was brought up saying it.
You want the steak? Thank you.
Yep. So then, obviously not doing projections down here because I'm working on small.
I think they do. Last time I was here, the projections were on It's a Small World.
You must be insuring with the walls. How are you get a view of that? Doesn't look like anything's lit up on it tonight.
They do not put tomatoes in the churros.
Tomatoes? Talking about tomatoes.
And here's the thing. As long as I don't know about it, I'm probably okay with it. And as long as there's no seeds, because I'll find the seed. You put one little tomato seed in here, I'll find the tomato seed. Here we come. Although I did just get a flavor of the strawberry sugar. I'm like, wow. And you guys, I don't not like tomatoes just because I don't want to. I would love to be able to eat tomatoes. Everybody else's double doubles look so colorful with the tomato. people's sandwiches and spaghetti and all that stuff, I don't get to enjoy it. Wow.
That's not too bad. What we got Nitro?
I know. Yeah, I know you can really smell it. I do not like the strawberry sugar. I just had a little bit of it on there and it was just like, ugh. Not my favorite flavor. All right, so I'm gonna have to put you guys in my pocket. Yeah, we are not allowed to have anything in our hands. Thank you. Yeah. So thank you, Wheel, for picking this one at a time when there's not a long line. And thank you for subscribing, Vince. I don't like anything that has tomato seeds. So if it's a sun-dried tomato that still has the seeds, I don't like it. If it has a tomato flavor, I don't like it. I can eat ketchup. I can have like spaghetti sauce, but the tomato portion of it especially has to be absolutely pulverized and no seeds. Otherwise, like I'll sit there and you could put a plate of spaghetti in front of me and I'll have to sift through and like take out any tomato chunks or any tomato seeds and pick those out. No, I mean, it's a little bit of a line still, but nowhere near as bad as it could have been.
I've been in the line all the way back there, farther.
Queen J. Ray, this is Gadget Coaster. I think it's Chip and Dale's Gadget Coaster now. It used to be Gadget's Go Coaster. Yeah, man, I've known people that could eat a tomato like an apple, and I'm just like, oh. Damas, welcome in, and hello from Texas. Wow. Well, greetings from Southern California.
Yep, definitely a lot cloudier up there.
You know, Roto, the real one is pizza. I always get looks when I'm eating pizza because I have to like lift the cheese, scrape out a bunch of the sauce, dig out any little seeds that might be in there. It's not fun. Yeah, John, you know what? You guys can enjoy all the tomatoes. I just, there's just something about it, man. You know what, Mermaid? It's only in a few areas that I'm a handful like that. It can't take you anywhere. That's not true. Oh man, I got like sugar all over my bag. It's like all over it. Jeez.
That's what they'll do, dude.
See what happens when you guys start talking about tomatoes? My bag gets all dirty. But see, it all balances out because if there's anything with me, I get to have all the little pieces of meat. And if there's wonderful tomatoes, then Mrs. Casual gets to eat all the tomatoes. I think it's a good arrangement that we have. like when there's, you know, the, what is it, the caprese, where it's just the tomato and mozzarella. You know, Mrs. Casual doesn't have to worry about me stealing all the tomato. Peyton, I think from what I've heard, and this is all just, you know, rumor that somebody heard or talked to a cast member and heard this or whatever, that something fell from the coaster. Somebody had something in their hands or something like that, fell, and that triggered legal to say no more, you know, handheld anything on this ride. Which is weird because it's like I can use the gimbal on Matterhorn, Space Mountain, Splash Mountain, Thunder Mountain, the Incredicoaster, Goofy Sky School, all those places, but this one they won't let me do it. It's the weirdest thing.
So you go in the pocket.
Yeah, and I'm going to see if I can have the camera portion kind of sticking out a little bit. So hopefully you guys will get a little bit of a ride, but we'll see. Yes, Jenna Jade, if I need to check it, I can check the mod chat real quick.
Trash.
Carol G and the Corn Dogs, welcome in. Jetta, okay, see, that is exactly why I call it the devil fruit. Let me show you guys what my mods are doing to me in the mod chat. This is the stuff I'm looking at. And then you guys wonder why I won't eat tomatoes. Those things are evil. And don't even start with the Attack of the Killer Tomatoes movie. I appreciate you even more. Missing a front tooth. Tomato, tomato, tomato. Emmy Joe, welcome in. Exactly, Pirate Queen. Terrible movie. Great song. See, Manny, a V8, I don't even know if I could drink a V8. That would probably be punishment for me. It's like, I don't know what would be worse, trying to have to drink a full can of a V8 or park in Toy Story parking lot for 3 months. Dave, exactly. It's like, I can't even imagine what a V8 tastes like, feels like. It's just, everything about it just makes me think, why would you do that to yourself? Well, Emmy Joe, I'm allergic. It's just every time I eat tomato, I go, oh, that's all. Well, I'm glad the V8 has pulled some of you guys over to my side. You know what, Rotocommission, it may not have any seeds, but to me it's like, why would I want to drink ketchup that doesn't taste good? It's like, that's what I picture it like. You know, Krista Joe, I've tried the Beverly, and it's rough, but yeah, I think I'd probably be easier for me to drink a can of Beverly than a can of V8. Two.
Do you guys want to sit separately, guys?
That'd probably be
yeah,
better.
7 and 8, guys. Make sure to take it off the
7 and 8, and I gotta get prepped real quick here, guys. All right, guys, hang on one second while I get you guys off of shaky cam.
Hi, everybody. This is Captain. Remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And if you're traveling with kids, please watch them.
All right, can you guys still hear me okay?
Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide a los pequeñitos. Chao.
Oh.
Alright, everyone. Just for you, I've set the controls for ESF. Extra Super Fun.
Extra super fun! How awesome is that? Are you guys ready for extra super fun? Here we go! Whee!
Cuide a los pequeñitos. Chao.
What a fun little ride, huh? I will get you guys out of the pocket in just a moment here.
I felt kind of crazy back there. They set it to extra super fun.
That was extra super fun, guys. All right, let me see if I can get you guys clamped back down real quick here. We'll stop right over here. All right, were you guys able to see anything, or was I blocking your view of stuff?
Sorry if we were, but we had extra super fun.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. It was just extra super fun for that one. Oh, good. You guys did get to see. Awesome. And I've still got all kinds of churro sugar all over my bag and me.
In just a few minutes, the lights will dim.
And ride completed. Gadget coaster can be marked off. And Nana Mickey coming in quick with the Pluto. Look at that. There we go. We got Nana Mickey, first one with the Pluto there. You can see it. So congratulations, Nana Mickey. If you could give me your game sheet number, please. They're joking. We saw all 2 seconds of it. It's not my fault that the ride is that short.
Walk around, please, my friends. That is not what they're there for.
Number 56. Let me do a quick verification on that one.
One person breaking the rules.
I know. I think it was the kids, though. I'm hoping it was the kids and not the adults that they had to tell. Please don't go over the things.
Save for this last part.
All right, let's see. Where's Gadget Coaster? Gadget Coaster, Adventureland Treehouse, Matterhorn, Fantasyland Side, Pinocchio, and Snow White. We have a verified Pluto for Nana Mickey. Congratulations. Ice creams in the chat for Nana Mickey. Grabbing the Pluto. John Shipley throwing tomatoes in the chat.
Tomatoes. Boy, this is never going to solve it.
I don't think it is. It's
With the tomato.
taken on a new life now. It's always the adults. I know. All right, guys. Let's keep things rolling. Get another card draw happening for you. We got half an hour. So depending on what we get, we may have 1 ride or 2 rides left. Who knows? Josh Dot, welcome in. And Gladys is throwing bananas, so she wants me to slip and fall for some reason. What's up with that, Gladys? All right, kids. Go is in the chat, and there is your card. Oh, geez, you guys are going already. Go. Yeah, I know. I've got to remember that you guys just start. The chat can fly. And look at that Haunted Mermaid with the 7. Haunted Mermaid, would you like to choose a ride or spin the Wheel of Madness? The floor is yours, Mermaid. Mr. Toad, excellent choice, my friend. We are on our way to Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Okay. Well, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. I wasn't sure when you messaged me saying, hey, when can we hang out? I was like, when are you coming? When are you going to be here? Because
yeah, I didn't even know if we were going to be live, and then I stumbled upon the live stream. I'm like, oh, great, he's in the park.
John Shipley, when you guys put the vintage rides like that we want to go on, I would love to be able to go on those rides again, man. I mean, I have the soundtracks for them, and I listen to them, so it's like, oh. Mic is popping loose, hang on. There we go. Yeah, that's sort of a school night for some people still. Paul M. Newitt, welcome in, my friend. But yeah, I listen to those sometimes, like when I'm just driving. If I'm not carpooling with Casual Junior, I'll often have the Disney soundtrack stuff going on, and so I'll listen to.
Okay, now I'm feeling misty.
the mist a little bit. Yeah, I felt it too.
Like, what's going on? We've had that a couple of times now.
So hopefully Toad is not very long, and we can get one more ride in after. Yeah, it's starting to get misty out here. Starting to feel the little tiny bits of drizzle.
Well, tomorrow looks like it's up.
Yeah, okay, don't forget, guys, no listening, no looking at projections. Barry Place 28, welcome in. If you guys don't know our friend Barry Place 28, another content creator here on YouTube, also one of my co-hosts on the Park Streamers Hangout. Be sure to go check out Barry Place 28. Gonna put his link in the chat right now. Oh, yeah, there we go. Thought I mistyped. Remember, no listening to the music. This is not our pick a spectacular night.
They only do the fireworks on the weekend.
What's that?
They only do the fireworks on the weekend.
Yeah. Well, that's why Go and Shogi picked. We're going to try to do fireworks on Sunday. So.
I'm going to put my hood up. Well, tomorrow's looking good for weather. It's like most of the rain's going to be early tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Hopefully it's like just kind of like an overnight thing, and once the morning hits, it's all gone. Are you gonna get going? All right, man. We'll catch you later, everybody. Eric Schwartz hanging out with us for a little while. He is heading off. We'll see you, man. Always like hanging out with Eric. He's a good guy. Alice in Tomorrowland. That'd be an interesting movie. Yeah, don't look at the spotlights. Don't look at the spotlights. Ooh, how long is Toad still? Toad looks like he's still got some switchbacks going too. Yikes. All right, well, we're gonna hope that we can get through this quick enough to where we can do a card pull right after. This could be a sweeper Toad. Sorry. They really should make these switchbacks a little bit tighter because you can still breathe as you're going through.
Hey,
JCH Express, welcome in. Robin Evan, good to see you. Christy Blaylock, welcome. Right, so far, line is moving at a decent clip for us, so that's a plus. That darn tomato. I'm telling you. 20. Did you say Alice in Tomatoland or Tomorrowland? Tomatoland. I am so sorry, Krista Joe. I thought it said Tomorrowland. Tomatoland is so much worse. Tomato Story. Yeah, you guys. Now see, that you know how Goofy was so excited about Potato Land? Could you imagine how I would feel if you guys took me to Tomato Land? Everything's made with tomatoes. It's getting drizzly out here, guys. Why would it suddenly just start getting drizzly now? It's almost 10 o'clock. Just let us have the rest of the night and then it can just rain on my way home. They're tomatoes right now. You're combining two of TPC's arch enemies. The never-ending tomato. Yes, Chrissy, I am very happy that tonight was not a rained out kind of a night. I was all set to be here in the pouring rain, thinking this is not fun. But turns out, hardly any rain. And Mermaid, you're welcome, and thank you for joining and modding for us, Mermaid, as well as all the other mods. Thank you guys. And to all of you who joined in tonight, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We are hoping for at least one more ride after this. We shall see. Don't know if we'll be able to necessarily make it from here to wherever the next ride may be, but we'll definitely give it a try. Space Mountain Tomato. Guys. You know, it'd be funny if I was just like joking that I hate tomatoes, but I don't. I really hate tomatoes. It's like I don't like them at all. In fact, here's one. You guys, I got to be facing you guys to tell you this story. So me and Mrs. Casual one day, we were here at Disneyland and we went to Tortilla Joe's for lunch. And they bring the chips and salsa. And normally, what I do is I take the chip and I dunk it in the salsa, let it soak up some of the flavor, and then I shake off any bits of onion or cilantro or tomato that happen to grip onto the chip. Well, for whatever reason, I decided, you know what, I'm going to just take a little scoop and see how it tastes. So I take a scoop, it's got tomato and onion and whatever. I eat it with the chip, and I look at Mrs. Casual and I go, hey, wow, this is really good when you actually scoop it out. And then I proceeded to not do it again, ever. That, my friends, is me in a nutshell. So, be glad you're not Mrs. Casual. Let's just put it that way. Mr. Toadmato's Wild Ride. It's a small tomato. You know what, Robla? I was just about to do that. I was about to say, and this is also me in a nutshell. Help, help, how did I get inside this nutshell? Yeah, Christy, lots of stuff. In fact, that was what alerted me to Mrs. Casual possibly being pregnant. We worked at the same office, and she came over to me one day, and she says, can we go out and get something for lunch? She's like, I brought my salad, but it just does not sound good. I feel like if I eat it, I'm going to just puke. And I looked at her, and I said, do you think you might be... And she looks at me and says, might be what? And I said, well, pregnant? And she's like, oh, I don't know. And sure enough, Casual Jr. was on his way. Why am I seeing ice creams in the chat? What happened? Oh, Barry Place 28, gifting a theme park casual membership. Thank you so much. And Harrison Bono, congrats on snagging it. Ice cream's in the chat for Barry Place 28. You know what, John Shipley? That would be great. The Hollywood Tower of Terror-mados. And Mattercam Matt jumping in with a theme park casual gifted membership. Cinderlina, congratulations on grabbing that one. Ice cream's in the chat for Mattercam Matt. And thank you so much, everybody. I Royal Tomato Hall. I really wish I could give you guys an update as to whether we're getting close or not to unlocking the next emoji, but I just don't know. And it's one of those things because I never know, I can't ever lock down. It's like whatever day somebody suddenly gifts, 10 memberships, we could be like right on that cusp where those 10 memberships drop off tomorrow morning, So many 7 tomatoes. Great moments with Mr. Tomato. I'm glad you guys are enjoying all the tomato fun in the chat. I'm glad. I really am. I'm trying to picture it's like some of the movies, so it's like the characters turn into the tomatoes, and it's almost like a VeggieTales kind of a thing, it's like the tomato is sitting there. But in my head, none of the tomatoes have eyes or anything, so they're just it's kind of like Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, where it's like you just see the tomatoes and James and the Giant Tomato, of course. Tomater. Yep, there we go. It's already in his name, right? Tomato River Rapids. She's become Violet with Willy Wonka, only with tomatoes. Tamara Delaney, yeah, as you get more members, they'll unlock more emojis that you can use. I guess that's their way of incentivizing creators to try to get more memberships. I don't really pay much attention to it, but when we start getting, close to it, I'm like, oh wow, we might be able to unlock another emoji. And I always watch because since I never know where we're going to be or where we land with it, I often check, like the next day or two after a stream to make sure that it didn't get unlocked, and I don't, because if it unlocks and then members drop off, I don't know if that removes the emoji from being available. So I always keep an eye on it right after a stream. Tomato Sawyer Island. RJ Leo, technically, I believe tomatoes are fruit. BB68, I don't know. That's why I said I never know, how many more we need, because it's like it changes almost daily because of when everybody like became a member or gifted memberships. So it's a constantly shifting number. Rise of the Tomato Resistance. I will join the rebellion. Exactly, Dave. Especially the gifted memberships, those ones, they tend to, they'll fall off after the 30 days. So it's like, when I look at the chart, showing the progress, it's like, I'll have like big spikes and then big drops.
Enjoy your sleep with comfort. Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And do supervise.
That's why those of you who number one are members consistently. I appreciate you guys so much. And then those of you who gift the memberships, it's just extremely generous. And like I said, we try to do good and donate to charity from our memberships. Jay Booker, welcome in. But yeah, the membership thing, it's like it's so weird, and it's like I try not to chase it, but my main goal with the memberships is give you guys some value. That's why the upper tiers, you get stuff that nobody else gets.
And do try to drive more carefully than told.
That's Tomato Farm. No.
Para su seguridad, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
293 likes. Thank you so much, everybody.
Esperamos que disfrute del paseo.
That means we're what, 7 away from 300? Do you think you guys could push us up to 300 before the end of the stream? Clicking that like button is a free and easy way to support the channel.
I believe that Molly is fetching a motor car.
No, Trish, no, that will not happen.
Please remain seated with your hands, arms, and legs inside. And
Mama's Oil Factory, no.
Have a jolly good drive.
Let's just put the tomato thing away for a minute, shall we? Tell you what, I might go find a V8. If we get to 300 likes, I might go find a V8 and bring it with me on Sunday, and I'll have a V8 to start the stream. So that if it makes me all sick and nauseous, I have to deal with the whole stream all thinking about the V8. Okay, pizza without dissecting it. That, yeah, okay, wait. That might actually be worse than the V8. I don't know. Did we get to 300 likes? I'm gonna unlike. I can't let that happen.
I believe that Molly is fetching a motor car now. Enjoy your sleep. Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And do think about your children. Have a jolly good drive.
And enjoy the ride, everyone.
You'll be stuck working out. But
sense, like a real one. They're getting real close to a shutdown here. Thank you. All right, kids, what time is it? Do we have time for a quick card pull? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, gosh. Got 8 minutes. Let's see what we can do, guys.
Walt Disney's original Magic Kingdom.
I gotta get ride completed in the chat. Oh, hang on. Ride completed. Mr. Toad is in the books. And Mattercam Matt coming in with the Pluto. I'm going to put that one on hold so that we can hopefully get a card pull going. We will verify after if we have to. Mattercam Matt.
To the King Arthur Carousel.
Sorry, didn't realize that the mic had been pulled out. What else would you expect from me, guys? Come on.
For those riding with a child, we ask that you please fasten the safety strap around the child's waist. Please fasten the safety strap around the child's waist if their feet do not reach the top of the stirrups. Thank you. And enjoy your ride around the kingdom.
All right, kids. We've got 7 minutes.
Welcome to the King Arthur Carousel.
Go is in the chat. There's your card. Start your guesses. We may be able to make it. And Foolish Mortal, really quick with the 2. Foolish Mortal, what are we doing? You picking a ride or are we doing a spin? We got to be quick here. They still got to get to wherever we're going. So Foolish Mortal, floor is yours. Do you want to pick a ride or spin the wheel? Disneyland Railroad. Oh, good call. Do you think we can make it all the way down to Main Street? Let's go for it, shall we? Good call, Foolish Mortal, I must say. Now we just need to be able to get down Main Street. And Mattercam Matt, if you could give me your game sheet number, maybe when we get to the train station, we'll verify your Pluto. Watch out, people. No time for pictures. I gotta get to the Main Street station. We should be fine. I'm pretty sure Coda Bear got off Matterhorn with 8 minutes left one time. And actually had time to use the restroom before getting to the sweeper train. I don't know if I walk quite as fast as Coda Bear, though. We're on our way, though. I think we got it, guys. I think we got it. If I could get to Autopia in, what, 3 minutes, right? And don't tell any funny jokes while I'm not able to pay attention.
Look, it works, okay?
Which one do you have here?
It's awful.
Okay, which one do you have?
And I may have to go to Downtown Disney for my coffee tonight again. And how cool is this? Because we're going to get one shot at the train. So if we did it during the daytime, we'd be like, okay, well, we can't do sweeper train. But our first time getting back on the train is a sweeper train. Star tomato. Oh, stop it already. Bobbing and weaving, bobbing and weaving.
Are we ready for it?
Look at that piece of cake. No problemo. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Oh, cramp, cramp. I can't make it. I'm just kidding. Up we go. All right, we're going to take it back and see if maybe there might be a caboose available. It is at Tomorrowland Station. Almost here. We did it. Uh-oh.
Thank you, Sean. No, you can't start doing that without the music. Although it's rather windy, don't you?
Just catching my breath, everybody. That's all. Actually, the legs don't burn. It's like the ankles.
I think you're gonna say she's a stripper. It's like
Their train arrives. The last trip is a round trip over the back here. You will not be let off at any other station except for Main Street, where we turn about 25 minutes later. Come here in this minute.
I was going to say, we'll make it on time. It's already 10.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, since it's 25, 30 minutes.
And Mattercam Matt, I have just verified you have a full column under the T of a Pluto. Congratulations. Mattercam Matt with the Pluto. How many is that we gave out tonight? Was it like 6, 7 of them? Seemed like almost every ride hit a Pluto.
I was going to say, I'm
And thank you, Mermaid, again. Thanks to all the mods for hanging out and helping tonight. Keeping the chat moving and safe. Thank you to everybody for hanging out. We are about to get on our first sweeper train since the train has been back. Exactly, Kaylee. Yay, we get the full loop. Oh, there's
your attention, please. The Disneyland Limited now arriving from a trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom.
Oh, wait. Ellie, where's the nearest fuel rod? Huh? Where's the nearest fuel rod?
Choo-choo.
No caboose on this one, unfortunately. So I don't know if Murder Beaver's gonna say anything to you tonight, Barbara. We'll have to see. Tomato stone. Oh, you guys are cracking me up.
Yes. Just as a reminder, though, we are going one step around. Perfect. Thank you.
Let's go all the way to the back.
No, I know. They have to honor it.
There we go. We made it. Probably won't be able to get coffee on Main Street, but you can always get coffee out in downtown Disney. But seriously, everybody, thank you so much for joining tonight.
Welcome aboard. As a reminder, this is our very last and final trip of the night. As the park is now closed, that means we will not let you off until we make it back here to Main Street train station. This is a pickup trip only. That means we will be picking up passengers from our next stop at New Orleans, next stop at Toontown Depot, next stop at Tomorrowland Station, and then back here to Main Street before we'll let everybody off the train. It's about a 25-minute round trip. This is your last call if you do want to exit. Very last call. Once again, we will not let you off the train until we make it back here to Main Street train station.
Yeah, Jetta, the train announcement was happening with the closing announcement. And Carol G, tomato pike in a grande cup. No, it's a pike with extra tomato. What do you call them, narcs? It's cold on this train. Venti tomato frappuccino. Oh, God, just thinking about it.
Repeatedly on the train at all times to supervise your little ones. Make sure you seat smaller guests away from the vehicle openings.
I mean, seriously, guys, you guys have no idea how much I just
Welcome aboard the
really
Disneyland Railroad.
don't like tomato
We're
flavor.
embarking on a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon.
Also, just a reminder, folks, this is a pickup train only, so you will only be able to depart the train once we return back to Main Street. Thank you.
How do you know it's a pickup train?
That for a safe trip,
Because it comes up and it says, "Hey, you're kind of cute."
keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren.
Pumpkin tomato spice. Oh,
Gracias.
God.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station.
Tomato chino.
But to get there,
Oh.
we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me,
What's
it's a
in my
real
veggie
jungle
bin?
out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails.
Throw tomatoes at it for
Just
that
ahead
joke.
is New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country. If you'll be leaving us here,
Go and show me.
please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step as you're getting off. For those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is New Orleans Square Station. New Orleans Square.
Green tomato pie sounds worse.
Alright, folks, you are coming into New Orleans Station. Just as a reminder,
You get a tomato. You get a tomato.
train has come to a full and complete stop. Just as a reminder, this is a pickup trip only. We will not be departing to the station, so please remain seated.
I was going to say, Trish, it tastes like apple pie. Well, then I'll just have an apple pie. How about that? Peyton Edwards, you are my people. Gary A., good night. Have a great night, my friend. Get good rest. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. And Michelle Stringer, you have a great night as well. We will see you next time. Thanks so much for hanging out. The fruity veggies. Ask her how she knows this is a pickup train. Let's go with Club Tomato 3, Michelle. How about that? Tomato fight. Esmeralda, have a great night. Get good rest. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Tomatoes Bayou Adventure. Oh. Tomato is another day.
Welcome aboard. This is a reminder if you're just joining us. This is a pickup trip only. The park is now closed. That means we cannot let you off for security reasons anywhere except for Main Street train station. About 3 train stops ahead. With that in mind, please remain seated once you found your seats. We're going to be picking up people at Toontown Depot, Tomorrowland Station, and heading back to Main Street, USA before we let everybody off for the evening. Once again, this is a pickup trip only. We will not let you off of the train until we make it back here or back to Main Street train station. Thank you.
Alessandro Cicchetti, welcome. Craving a BLT. See, that's the other part. It's like I could have my BLT is just BL and mayonnaise. Yeah, theme park tomato. You know, I may have to make that sticker. Tomatoes over California. What if Blue Bayou threw tomatoes at us? That would be just my luck. Hey, here's free food, but it's tomatoes.
Alrighty, folks, we should be on way here momentarily. We're just taking on some water in order to keep us going, as these are genuine steam engine locomotives. We take on about 150 gallons of water or so every other trip.
Condiments on a plate.
H2O in order to H2Go. We'll be on way here in just a minute, so please make sure everyone on board the train stays seated on their bottoms. Please do make sure children and babies are seated away from the outside edges of the benches, with adults on the outside edges for their safety, children in the middle of the bench. Thank you.
All right, come on, guys. You got to hurry it up, otherwise my mic is going to die. Stephanie, welcome in. It is not raining. It's getting a little bit drizzly, but that's about it. No rain, no real drops of water, just kind of misty.
Alrighty, folks, looks like we've just took the hose out of the water tank. We should be on way here in just a moment, so please stay seated. Thank you.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomato. Oh, boy. So from now on, it's Tomato Wednesday. Oh, come on.
Welcome aboard, folks. Just a couple reminders for your safety. Please remain seated with your hands on feet and legs inside the trains at all times to supervise your children. We just want to make sure we're sitting little ones away from the ends of the train.
That's it. Just don't have them sitting next to the edge of the train.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad.
Saucy
To ensure
crowd.
a safe ride,
Don't get saucy with me,
your
Bernays.
hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Just as a quick reminder, folks, this is a pickup truck only, so when we get to the next station, if everyone can just remain on the train, we will be...
Just tomato.
The music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey. And when it comes to sweetness, the inhabitants of the land we're passing over are the bee's knees. Here in Bayou Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures.
Exactly, Nana Mickey. It's. If it wasn't that we're on a train, I'd say this went off the rails. Dead men, tomato, no tails. God.
As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey.
You know, going
Around every
Shogi, that
bend,
was already going through my
natural
head.
beauty as far as the
I was
eye
like,
can
you know what,
see.
this is my penance. I'm not going to wear tomatoes. Here today, gone tomato.
There is the revered Indian shaman sharing his stories with those in the Great River Valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through
Like a
nature's
tossed
wonderland
tomato.
in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach.
Mickey's mixed
Steam
tomatoes.
power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier.
It's for the
Of
kids.
course, some of those dreams and the stories that went with them were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Jennifer, don't even. Tomato head in his bucket of seeds. Toy Story Midway Marinara.
This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of ear, the ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, a cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney animated characters and stories. If you're leaving us here, please wait until the train...
Alright, yes, we are now arriving at Toontown Depot. Once again, please remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop. Just as a reminder, this is a pickup trip only, so we won't be departing this train until we head to Main Street. This is a pickup trip only. Thank you.
Disney cast crew member Monique, welcome in. He couldn't catch up. Oh, jeez. Murder Beaver, I see trees. I see trees of green. The trees are green. This has Roto written all over it. I don't know. How did this tomato thing happen? I don't even know where that came from. Who started it? Mermaid. Tomatoes too. God. Oh. Welcome in, tomatoes, my favorite. Rhoda, what did I do? Now I identify as a tomato. Oh my gosh. I got a scroll of your dislikes. Carol Baskin. That's who started it. You say tomato, I say Toontown. Started over a churro. You see why I don't get the churros? Now you guys understand. Welcome to Tomato Land. The shenanigans. This is not shenanigans. This is you guys tomatoing me. Tomatoes and is that where it came from? That's right. There was the tomatoes are hidden in the churro. No, we were already talking about tomatoes though. That's why she said there's tomato in the churros. Blazing Saddles, best movie ever. It's a good one. It's a good one. I see dead tomatoes.
Folks, please stay seated in your seats. We're now ready to go.
It's always something in every stream. You know, going Shogi, that's true. If it wasn't that the wheel gave us a really bad casualty.
Alright, then, for your safety, just a couple of reminders. Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs in the train at all times. And supervise your children. Please feed smaller guests away from the vehicle opening. Just a reminder, this is a pickup trip only. The only station we will be departing from is Main Street.
Oh, that's right, Barbara. That's right. It's your fault. that was what it was. It was the whole ricotta thing, and then well, the way you pronounce it, you must love tomatoes.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real
So
nice
it's Barbara
view of the
Duncan's
happiest
fault.
land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us.
Barbara's owning it.
Off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
No reason to shy away from it now. Okay, who's the real hero here? An
We're
agent
now
of
steaming
chaos.
forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and if you look
Exactly.
overhead,
Michelle,
many
no,
elements
we're not
of
going to see
Mark
anything
7
below there,
monorail.
announcer.
This is the latest version of the
Isaac Harris, welcome in.
monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere.
Amy and my
Flying
doggy
above
buddies,
Disneyland
welcome.
Since 1959. Below the monorail and us are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come
Tomatoes,
to
my
a full stop.
favorite.
Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
Kaylee, was the Fantasyland station. Actually, you know what? I think it might have been Videopolis station for a little while, but
Please remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop, folks. Just as a reminder, this is a pickup trip only. We will be departing once we hit Main Street.
well, if tomatoes become $20 each, it's your own fault for liking tomatoes. And Nana Mickey, you have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Get good rest, and we'll see you next time. Dave Everino, I do not like eggplant. And my mom used to make fried eggplant, and it smelled so good, but I did not like it. Hold my tomato plush. Well, you know, the plushie thing, that's one thing, because when Casual Jr. was little, I think I've told you guys, he had they're called giant microbes, and they're little plush characters, but they're basically in the shape of whatever illness or disease that they are, you know. So they had sore throat, stomach ache, the flu, common cold, and they literally got every possible disease. And I got them as a white elephant gift at work one year for Christmas, and Casual Jr. just loved them, and he would always go around. He had his little sore throat plushie that he would carry around with him. Monkey Ninja, welcome in. No, my mom is Sicilian. No, she was Sicilian. Okay, now I missed the A.
Welcome aboard, folks, just as a reminder for your safety, please remain seated with your hands on between the legs in the train at all times and supervise your children.
Brenda Shivers, welcome in.
Please seat smaller guests away from the vehicle openings. Just as a reminder, folks, this was a pickup trip. Our next stop will be Main Street Station, where we will have everybody disembark from the train. Thank you.
I should probably try eggplant again. I might like it now.
As we go through the tunnel, if we could have everybody turn off any flash
same thing.
photography or video lighting, please. Thank you.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
Kaylee, the boat that was on Rivers of America, that was one of the Phantasmic barges. Jennifer,
As a reminder, all passengers are going to be seated upright on their seats, not laying on the benches. Thank you.
RJ Leal, thank you for hanging out with us. Get good rest, and we will see you next time, my friend.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs.
Patricia Grunwald, thank you so much for hanging out with us. You have a great night, and we will see you next time, my friend. Oh no, a Tomatosaurus Rex. Glitter is edible.
For your safety, folks, please remain seated until the train has come to a full and complete stop. This is our last stop here at Main Street Station.
If you're leaving us here, stay in your seat until we come to a full stop.
If we have any strollers or wheelchairs, we kindly ask you to not unfold them until you get to the top, to the bottom of the stairs.
With me for the Grand Circle Tour of Disneyland. We hope you enjoyed your travels with us and that you'll come back to ride with us again real soon. For those of you staying with us, we'll be on our way again in just a few minutes. This
All
is
right,
Main Street
kids.
Station, Main Street, USA.
It is time to head on out.
Thank you. Good night, friends.
Well, it looks like the ground is a little bit, looks like a little bit wet out here, so I don't feel anything right now.
Yeah, well, we know that.
We'll go this way. I think I'm going to not even bother checking the main street. Well, hey!
You're at Disneyland?
At this hour? Yeah. Are you heading out, or are you gonna?
You're not doing coffee?
I'm gonna go downtown Disney.
Oh, I'll walk with you.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
I'm just inviting myself.
Yeah. Who would do such a thing like that? Just, oh, hey.
I was thinking about walking. I'm like, oh man, the trail's gonna be.
Yeah,
Kinda.
it depends. Yeah, I think right now it's probably going to be a little rough.
Yeah, right now it's.
Sometimes when you just wait those extra, 45 minutes and then there's like nobody left.
We don't have to like totally hang out with.
I'll be like, so then when, oh, she's gone.
Yeah. I mean, it could happen.
Train on the train.
It's not raining right now.
Do you like tomatoes?
She's having hot tomato juice.
It's been like that for about the last hour or so.
Trish just said, no, he's having hot tomato. Do I like tomato juice? Sometimes.
No, just tomatoes in general.
Tomatoes? I don't like to just eat them.
Okay.
Like my husband likes to eat them like an apple.
No,
I'm
no,
supposed
no.
to say that way.
Yeah.
But he likes the beef ones. Beef eater, whatever those are. Not I.
Yeah, it's like.
Even on In-N-Out, I'm like, way too many tomatoes. I don't need 3 tomatoes in here.
Yeah, everybody's been making fun of me the whole, last hour and a half, 2 hours almost, because I don't like tomatoes.
We were talking about you Sunday in my stream.
What?
And your dislike of tomatoes. We're like, what kind of a time?
Exactly, I get it. Well, that's how it started. We were trying to figure out, okay, how did this whole tomato thing start? And it was because I got a churro, and I said, I'm not really big on the churros. I said, the only one that I really wish that I could have again is the cannoli one because it has the ricotta on it.
Yeah.
And I said, right now, if Jonathan Kendrick was in the chat, he'd be laughing at how I pronounce ricotta.
Ricotta.
Yeah. Stop it. And so Barbara Duncan says, oh, I could tell just by the way you pronounce ricotta that you're Italian and you must love tomatoes. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
And it was funny because we went for like I said, almost 2 hours now of this whole tomato thing, and we were like, who started it? And we couldn't even remember how it got started. And then Barbara's like, no, remember I said something? And we're like,
The way things can just snowball.
Well, I mean, Bob's going to be wearing a gold glittery hat and a gold glittery vest, and
I cannot wait.
it's amazing, isn't it?
It is amazing.
It's going to be so fun.
Juanita, thank you all. Thank you all for allowing Gary Place to wear that glitter hat.
And in case anybody doesn't know, let me put the preview picture that I made of Barry Place with the hat on the screen so you guys can see. So this is what you guys have to look forward to.
Did you? I love it.
So.
Okay, that even made my daughter laugh. She's like,
yeah.
I was cracking up.
Buddy, you're such a trooper.
Bye. Bob. You got fans. Fans of the hat.
Yeah.
Your favorite ride twice in one day.
The Glitter Beard Nation.
The Glitter Beard Nation.
And he keeps trying to say that I didn't agree to the hat. We didn't ask you. There was no negotiating, Bob.
My daughter's like, he did it to himself. He should have just not said anything. He never learns.
I know. That's why we love him.
Yes.
Dream is a squish of tomato mix. They're coming up like they've got every movie title switched to tomatoes. They're redoing song lyrics to tomatoes.
If you like two tomatoes.
Well, no, I had there's a great big beautiful tomato.
Oh my gosh, that is great. Mind of it just took on a life of its own. Hi, Tristan.
Bob is still rolling his eyes.
I was distracted by the tomato jokes.
Oh, they open those doors now? Interesting.
Yeah.
How long has it been since I've been here?
It's probably at least a month because I saw on someone's stream like, don't forget, or on Instagram or something, don't forget, the doors are open.
Oh, wow. It's big news.
It actually really is.
I don't have to go through the whole store if I...
Are you stopping?
Yeah, I'm getting a coffee.
You're getting your coffee?
Duh. After all this talk of tomatoes.
I thought it might be too early, like, oh, I don't get coffees at 10:30.
And I'm gonna have to get another coffee in 2 hours. Darn. All right, guys, let's go grab a coffee real quick here. Oh, what a night, you guys. Thank you so much. This was hilarious. As Mermaid said, all the shenanigans. All the shenanigans. Cold tomato. Oh, God, tomato foam. That just sounds horrible. Oh. This is the Tomato Story parking lot. Yeah. Hi. You guys. JCH Express, I get for a tall coffee, I'll put in like maybe one of the raw sugars and then a little bit of half and half. That's my go-to. I don't get the fancy frou-frou drinks. I try to keep it pretty simple. A tomato foam? Who in the world would want a tomato foam? To be or not to be, that is the tomato. Oh, Carol G, you're right. I didn't put ride completed for the train. I'm so sorry. Ride completed. Do we have another Pluto? Oh, Bloody Mary. Okay, well, that makes sense, I guess. And Heather Jung with the Pluto. There it is. Heather Jung getting her Pluto. Congratulations, Heather. I'll just need your game sheet number and we will verify it. All right, can I just get a tall coffee in a grande cup?
Yeah, do you want to do like a pint, please?
Yeah.
Do you want me to add cream and sugar in there, or do you want to do it yourself?
I can do it myself.
Yeah? All right, then I'm going to leave a little bit of room in there for you.
Great.
Awesome. So just a tall pipe?
Yeah.
Perfect. Can I get a name?
Danny.
Perfect. Danny, you're paying card or cash?
Starbucks card.
Awesome. It'll work eventually. It'll work eventually. There we go. All right, I'll be right back, Danny.
Thanks.
All right, Danny, there you go.
Great.
Have
Thank
a
you.
good rest of your
You
day.
too. All right, kids, let me sit you down while I fix the coffee real quick here. Yeah, I don't think she understood that I wanted the grande cup so that I get the full tall coffee. So she gave me a tall with room. Sorry guys. All right, let's head on out. I think Cordy's over this way. It looks like the tram is lightened up. I don't know if she's around. I haven't tried the Arnold Palmer at Starbucks, no. Again, it's usually because I only get coffee when I go to Starbucks. Usually, I'll make an Arnold Palmer if I go to Panera because I've got the sip club thing. So a lot of times I'll just do a iced tea with lemonade. Do you guys know, is Cordy heading to her car already? Is she heading to the structure, or is she in one of the shops over here? She's by the ice cream sign. Where's the ice cream sign? Am I going the right direction to get to an ice cream sign? Ballast Point, okay.
What?
To my right? Is she back over by the crate, by the salt and straw, or is she over this way? Approaching Pele. Okay, so she's over this way then. Oh, there she is. Okay. So this is the place that Mrs. Casual likes to get the nachos. Her and Casual Jr. will come and they'll split a nacho, and Casual Jr. will get a sandwich at Earl's Sandwich. Hey.
Still open.
Real? Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So was what else was open? Wetzel's, of course.
Well, Pele, in case you need some soccer stuff at 10:30. You never know. You don't.
I mean, you could lose a sock at Disneyland. You know, you got
Your sock could have holes. And
That's a cool store. Those cards are really cool.
yeah, they're crazy.
I wish they could keep downtown Disney open longer like they used to. Remember they
Yeah.
used to keep it open past
Yeah, it was like 1
2
a.m.
a.m. Oh, when House of Blues was here.
Oh yeah, geez. But like the beignets, they close at 10 every night. It's like,
Oh wow, that was
Yeah.
open late too. Anything new? Oh, that's a cute bag. Look at that. How cute. Their Aristocat bag.
exactly, Heather. Beignets.
Fun stuff. Lucifer. I want Lucifer. This isn't working tonight.
It was doing the same thing to me.
Okay,
It
so
went
it's an app thing?
it went completely blurry at one point and just sat there. And I'm like, everybody's like, it's frozen.
I think there's an iPhone update. I think I got a notification of like.
Yeah, I updated on my other phone, but I haven't done it on this phone.
Arthur and Sons. Steak and. Ooh, steak and bourbon. I know
Yeah,
that's
Izzo's.
the
Yeah, I was gonna say, Izzo's place. You in here?
He's like from
I would
So that's
assume.
what's going here.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna knock down either most of or some of the building. You know, building's gonna go and they're gonna restructure it.
What do you?
The
okay, what are
facade
your
is probably.
thoughts? See how it kind of looks like the rest of the stuff? It's a little like, you know.
I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like I kind of get that they needed to get away from the ultra theming. You know, like you don't want another rainforest cafe with a Mayan pyramid sitting here, because as soon as they go out of business, then what?
That's true.
You know that, and that's really what they're looking at.
That's true. Yeah. Little continuity.
But yeah, it's tough because you got to either master plan it or things still look just as mishmash.
Yeah.
So you're not really accomplishing much. Oh, don't they have they've got the meatball dog.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
I wonder if this is better than the one you had at.
It looks like it would be because it's got cheese in it. The other one, the one at Knott's was just the meatballs. And it was actually decent. It was just you needed to eat it with a fork and knife. It's almost a tomato dog.
Is it all? Okay, coated in tortilla chips. Drizzled with homemade garlic sauce, garnished with lime wedge, served with a bag of chips.
Yeah, that sounds like it's just guacamole.
Have you tried it? Is it? So is it really, is the guacamole inside the actual, like, is that the filling or?
Yeah, that's the filling inside.
Okay.
And then it comes with the garlic drizzle on top.
Okay.
Like the salsa.
Wow. Do you still do, that was just unlimited, right? Like the Korean dogs, the ones with the cheese. Okay. Okay. Maybe this summer. I feel like it's the summer. Yeah. All right. Thank you. Have a good night.
Well, it's funny. I had a salad today at work, and I'm eating it, and it's wonderful, and then all of a sudden there's like chunks of avocado that I didn't see, and I'm like, oh!
Do you not like avocado?
I don't like avocado. It's a flavor that I just don't get.
Okay, do you not like avocado, which is like guacamole, or like any variation
I can deal with avocado. It's just a flavor that I'm like, I don't understand why everybody gets so, oh my gosh, avocado. I don't.
When you get a good one. Some are just plain, where they don't really have flavor.
Well, that's just it. It's like anytime I've had the flavor, it just feels, it's like, this is kind of like grass and dirt, but creamy. That's how it tastes to me. It's just like, avocado is always the pits. I've been dealing with those jokes all night. And then they start booing me because they said the announcement on the train was, this is a pickup train only. And I said, you know how you know it's a pickup train? Because it comes over and it says, hey, you're kind of cute.
They booed you?
They booed me.
Oh, wow.
They were throwing tomatoes at me in the chat.
Ruthless. We got Cali Caribbean. Tropic. Those are cute. Like, lobster. Oh my gosh, where's Miss Anime Games? We got lobster rolls. TPC wants guacamole with no avocado and no tomatoes.
Exactly.
Stack of onions.
And even then I'll be like, what is this? I don't like onions. Oh, we're starting to get a little bit of drizzle. You can see it in the light. So we got a little bit of drizzle happening. Thankfully, it did not happen earlier. I was set for just downpour. I was like, I'm gonna come, I'm gonna be somewhat miserable, but we're gonna go get on some rides. They're probably gonna make me go on Goofy Sky School in the rain. Oh, let's go. But no, it was wonderful. I did get on Goofy Sky School though. They did pick that one.
Did they let you? Oh, like that?
Yeah, this is how I went. But we did Gadget Coaster. And so everybody just sat in the pocket right there with the camera sticking out. I did that last year, but I had the camera was on the wrong side. I had the selfie camera, and I put it in my pocket, and I thought, haha, they're going to get to see it's my pocket. I was just like, oh, come on. So this year I made up for it, and they were actually able to see a little bit.
Yeah, it was sprinkling during Mixed Magic.
See, we are guacking to the car.
Oh,
Gee,
who said that?
That was Jetta.
Jetta. Hannah,
so
we asked
crazy.
the same question. We don't know why they're closing early. Next week, I think, is midnight.
Well, I thought Berry Place said that tomorrow they're open till midnight.
Oh.
Which seems kind of weird, but all right.
Interesting. Yeah, I think I know my daughter's school is next week's.
Next week, okay. Yeah, I figure the next month and a half is going to just be wall to wall. Then there'll be a slight lull. But actually, I don't even know if there's going to be much of a lull because this is going to take us all the way to the end of April because Easter is so late.
Yeah.
And then 2 weeks later, it's the 70th kicks off with May 16th. Oh, God, I forgot about the grad nights.
Yeah.
No, we love you, high schoolers. If you're in the chat, we love you too.
Just don't get park hoppers.
Yeah, stay in DCA while we're over at Disneyland. You guys have your fun.
Have your party over there.
Go be rambunctious and high schooly.
Great
Just
America opens the first weekend in April. Oh, that's right. Yeah, and then you got Great America where you only get so many months out of the year.
Yeah. Well, I heard Great America is like closing even earlier because it was supposed to be like 10 years down the road, and now it's like, they're going to be closed by 27 or something like that. It was like, whoa, really?
Bummer. It was such a good park too.
I never got to go.
Yeah.
And I always remember when we would like stop, when we were little, we'd stop at the Denny's and there'd be all the little pamphlets and stuff, and I'd always go and grab all the different theme parks, and that was one of them because it had the like double Ferris wheel, or the weird like 3-arm thing that had stuff spinning and stuff, and I was always like, God, that looks crazy.
Yes. And then we have our 2-story carousel.
Yeah.
Man. We used to have, I remember I went on that, I don't know how anybody got me on it. I think it was called the Superman or something. The one where you would go to the top and then it would push you over the ledge. Or maybe that was the edge. Was that the edge?
It would put you like right on the edge. I can't remember what it's called.
While you were standing in this like cage.
Yeah. We had it was called Free Fall at Magic Mountain, and all it was like just 4 people across, tiny little elevator thing, bring you up, push you out, and then shoom.
Okay, so similar.
And it was literally, it would just like release, and you would just shoom, fall down.
Crazy. Those are not around anymore. I don't think. Not here in our parks, I guess.
Disneyland closes at 11 p.m. and 5 p.m. for DCA? Is that really what's going on?
Let's see. Let's fact check.
Yeah, I know, Pluto for Heather. I know. I was going to check it after the fact. I'm just gonna call it a late night and say we will verify it, and if need be, I will go back and adjust if for some reason Heather had an inaccurate Pluto. The app says so. That is so weird. 5 for DCA. What's going on in DCA? How do we get in there? I'm just kidding.
Sit still.
Oh, did you guys not know that I had? Yeah, remember Heather called Pluto like right after I showed you guys the phone. Come on, guys, I'm not that bad, am I?
You're welcome, Sanchez. I'm glad we got to go sleep. I'm glad we made it.
Yeah, we had 7 minutes, or 8. It was 8 minutes when we got off of Mr. Toad till closing, and we had a Pluto, but I was like, we'll verify it after. We got to get on. We did a card draw. Foolish Mortal got it, and I'm like, Foolish Mortal, hurry up, we got to go. What are we doing? And Sweeper Train. I was like, yes, good call. I was like, but I think we can get to Main Street in 7 minutes. Let's go.
Yeah, and you did it.
Oh yeah, plenty of time.
We were on Haunted. I'm on 0 stops, guys. Put it out there. We need 0 stops. 11:59 or 9:59 or something. Got off of Haunted.
Oh, so did you got on at New Orleans?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nolans?
Nolans? All right, kids, I think I am going to say good night here. So thank you so much, everyone. This was a crazy fun night. I am so glad the rain stayed away. We got to enjoy the park properly. And man, did we hit some records tonight. We had over 400 watching at one point. Are you on? Oh, okay. We had 400 watching. I don't even know how many likes we're at, but we're like well over 300, which is probably another record. So thank you so much, everyone. Congrats to everybody with the Plutos. Thank you so much, everyone, for the gifted memberships, for the incredible member milestone chat train that we had going earlier, and for all the tomato stuff. You know what? I forgive you. We all have our moments. Sometimes we do things we're not proud of, and the next day we look back and we go, wow, that probably was a little inappropriate, but you know, I'm sure you guys will come to your senses, and from here on out, we'll understand each other from here on out. So with that, I will say good night. We will be back on Sunday for more March Madness craziness. Well, who knows what kind of shenanigans we'll get into that night, but I hope you will join me then. And until then, I just want you guys to remember to relax, be casual, and we'll see you Sunday for more March Madness. Have a great night. Have a great week, guys.